Here we go. The light from the TV is we get off this menu. I'll fix the camera, right? Hello everyone. Bonus stream. I'm not at work tonight, so bonus stream. I'll play some Pokemon. Get back on the Pokemon today. Continuing our shiny only run. It'd be nice to find some. We are no longer we're not tied into having to do the breeding so much because we've actually got we found some in the wild while doing the breeding. So give me a second while I grab my charger. No, nothing. Okay, right. Okay, give me a sec. Okay. Charger acquired. Phone on charge. Let's go. We are active on Twitch? No? I think my phone is playing up. Probably, most likely. Let's check if YouTube's working. Right, there we go. I've got a preview window now. Nice. Probably means that we do. Yeah, it's working now. Good. Right. And on the YouTube side is working as well. Let me double check everything's going according to plan. The sound is working, right? Let me just double check. Let's grab our thing. Let's check it out. Right, so yeah, we don't necessarily need to run around trying to get our starter shiny anymore. Yeah, noise. Because we, like I said, we found some shinies out in the wilderness anyway, so we should be okay. Should be okay in that sense. Let's check the sound is working on the Twitch side as well. Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, so what we're looking to do. Do I do a self-promo today? I think I do another self-promo because I did one earlier. Grab off me. Oh, it just said. No. That's a lie. Dismiss. That was a lie, that one. That one's a lie too. Go away. Dismiss. Alright, I think we instinctively grabbed. Oh no, actually I did not. Actually, you know what? That's actually better. Okay, go here. Go here. Grab this. Go there. Then highlight this bit. Paste in the new link. Copy the whole thing. Press enter. That should work. Yes, nice. Here we go. Because I'm on for a second time today, so there'll be like 2 self-promos for me off. It will say that I'm playing a different game though, so at least we're okay there. Right. Sharon. Nice. Okay, right. Okay, well, that's pretty much everything sorted out then. How are you all doing today? I hope you're having a nice day. Sorry for how long it takes me to get ready to get started, but we are ready. I have just put new Pokemon, or I was just about to put new eggs in. Do I? No, you know what? Let's grab our party members back. Although I could probably do with hatching more eggs, but I want some of the other team members to slowly gain levels as well as we go along. We have a spare Lechonk. We have a spare shiny Lechonk. We'd be willing to give that away if someone wanted it. But outside of that, we're pretty much laughing. Let's head off and continue our game. We just decided that we would roam around inside the town to hatch eggs rather than doing it outside of the town because I didn't want to randomly run into any extra shinies along the way there. So I did actually test if meld is open and I press clip, it does actually clip the last 90 seconds, the previous 90 seconds. So if I was to find a random shiny, I could just press the clip button and have my natural reaction to it, because I don't really react very much to fighting shinies. I've played Pokemon games for years. Shinies happen, right? And they happen a lot more in this game than they do in the other ones now. So yeah, I don't really get super. I don't really want to overhype something anyway. Yeah, shinies are nice. I will get excited about getting a shiny, but I'm not going to be like a shiny. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. So keep that in mind. if that's what you're looking for here, I'm afraid it's not going to happen very often. Unless I find a really, really good one. I have seen that these birds are brown instead of. I don't really care much for attacking all the wildlife. What I want to do is mainly just deal with the trainers that are dotted around. We'll look for shinies in all the wildlife that we cross, but we're going to basically concentrate our battles on the trainers so we can just progress through a bit faster. This should be a faster playthrough of the game than I've ever had before, because I've never really just blitzed through a game. But we're not going to be spending a lot of time like catching evolving wild Pokemon. We've only got the shinies that we're able to use, so that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Do I use Thunder Shock? Oh, I feel like Tackle should be strong enough, right? We just evolved up to Flaffy, so we do have like a bit to do there. A large increase in our stats recently, so we should be. No, that was. Do I want to change Pokemon? I don't want to change Pokemon. I think this is the flying ghost type. Yep, nice. I know the game tells you whether your attacks are going to be super effective or not, but like generally just know. Generally just know without actually having to worry about that. Happiny. I would like to just catch Pokemon as well though. Just because. Right. First attempt wasn't my Pokemon refusing to attack it. Right. Do we see any people around? Found a Starly outbreak. Where? Oh, just up ahead. Okay. Right. There's an opportunity to get shiny. Do I manipulate by opening the picnic over and over and over again, or do we just kill them? That's the question. I feel like we just kill them. That's outbreaks of Starly, come on. There'll be a brown one. You're more likely to find shinies in outbreaks, mainly because you see a lot of the Pokemon, but there's no guarantee. There's no guarantee that you will. And then you can only... There's only so many Pokemon actually available in each outbreak, so once you get 60, once you've seen 60, that's the end. But you can keep seeing them if you... You can keep seeing them if you keep opening your picnic. So keep our eyes open, but we might get a Starly out of this. Can't get to that one. Let's say can't get to it. Don't think it's shiny, but it'll be brown. More brown. Oh, eggs hatching. Need to despawn this Starly that's stuck in a tree. Or we could just attack it. Dragon. Let's get the combat with it. Nice. Dealt with. Kill that one. Kill that one. Kill that one. It fled. Eggs. I think we'll not bother changing the eggs out because I don't really want to spend time watching eggs hatch while I'm actually chasing Starlies for shinies, but we could picnic up on the hill, try to reset for a few. He's stuck in the tree. What we got? It's a little kitty. Alright. Right, let's throw away release release. Right, for now the day to the night is kind of a bit off-putting sometimes because like you see them all as one colour and then nighttime starts to drop in and they look different. I think about seeing them. Nice, okay. Okay, the other method is that we open a picnic and then we cancel out. And then they'll respawn in. I like how it spawns a load of them right there. You have to move before it spawns in any of the ones here. Loads of sheep. Loads of everything else. Where are all the starlies, game? So they've not spawned any starlies in the starly, Just show starly? No. Have to move out, come back. It's like we're more likely to find a sheep than a little bird. Who knows? I'd love to get any shinies, I'll be honest with you. Any and all of the shinies. Up until the shinies are supposed to... No, I say shinies. Up until all the actual creatures that are supposed to be here. Game's like, nah. Still says that there's a outbreak here. It's like literally not spawning any of them in now. Must have broke it. Let's move up towards the Pokemon Center. Fight this guy. I want to know the way to one of the 10 sites of Paldea. Sergio. Is it a ground type? I don't think it's a ground type, because it has no effect, so it's definitely a ground type still. Reaper's down. Can't believe we got a shiny sheep. I love it. I love it so much. I love my shiny sheep. Oh, I see Joe. Just stole his wages off him. Let's go. So it's not moved. So it's still supposed to be here. It's just not giving me any starlies anymore. Picnic. Let's try... See if the picnic broke it. We can unpicnic. And bring it back. Currently have all my shinies on me. Except for the one, because... Obviously we got a dupe, so... No, I guess not. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center then. And see if we can't get it to respawn properly. It's weird. Didn't say that the... Didn't say that the outbreak was over, but also... can hear a gimme ghoul. Here he is. One. Right, okay. Starlies, no. Fletchlinger, sorry. Fletchlinger is the second one. Fletchling is the first one. It's because their names are so similar, I keep mixing them up all the time. Also, the first one we caught was a Fletchlinger. So, I just keep just saying it. Because we never caught the Fletchling, we only caught the Fletchlinger so far. Normal Fletchling doesn't have sheep again. You're gonna spawn any birds? Game? You're just done with the birds, I guess? Right. Maybe we grab some eggs again then. Oh no, not picnic. Folks. That's how many eggs I've got at the moment. 2 boxes worth. Let's just exploring everywhere so we can see if there's any trainers around. There's a trainer. So most of our battling is going to be trainer based, like I said. So there's going to be a little bit of a level restriction based on how many trainers there are between one place and another. So yeah, that's what we're going to have to wait with. You've got a Terra Pokemon, right? That's so cool. Let me see. Okay, maybe we'll get a different interaction with him if we show him. He has a Scatterbug. I've seen that the Scatterbug is actually white when it's shiny. So, what's the terrestrial eyes? I think you might be disappointed if I don't do it. There we go. My shiny. Bonk. Oh, we only had 1 Pokemon. Oh well, I leveled up. So sparkly, I got distracted. This kid had some money on him. Not anymore, like, but he had some money on him. It's mine now. Shit, not the map. Stop with the map. Yeah. Fletchling is brown as well. The Pokemon that we're currently have an outbreak for, and the Pokemon, the other bird Pokemon, both have brown variants as their shiny version. So you should be able to see the Fletchling like clear as day. I'm gonna do any and all of these like sparkling raid pits as well, if I can. I don't want to jump off a cliff though to get down to one. I want to actually just roam around to it. So that's why we're doing it the way we're doing it currently. Right, anyway. Starlies. We do have a shiny Starly on a different game. Sorry, just get off that. There's an item on the floor at the bottom. I believe there'll be a gimme goal at the top. You can catch a gimme goal, but I'm not sure how you get a gold angle. I think you need to have a lot of gimme goal coins on you. Here we go. I guess we can catch it since we get to battle it now. Do you think tackle shouldn't kill it? Pretty sure it's like a steel type. That's a ghost type. Okay, cool. Bag, I guess. Just throw a premium ball at it. And hope that we catch it. Let's go! Nice! I am okay with catching wild Pokemon. We're not gonna focus too much on filling out the Pokédex, but I kinda like the idea of grabbing some of these wild ones along the way, you know? 50 Gimmighoul coins. Right, nice. Not that, this. Right. So keep your eyes open for all the wild Pokemon, so you don't miss anything. Where are we actually going though? I think we go check out this one over here. Check out this thing over here. Kill the Diglett. Bonk. Try catch this Diglett. They're not like special. The terrestrialized ones don't come with like better IVs or anything like that guaranteed, but you know what I mean? I think you gain extra resources, I think, for actually attacking them. It says effective, but it's still a ground type. It's a rock type now instead, I guess. He avoided the attack. Thunder Wave. Potentially flinch. Right, that should make him slower than me. He is a high level, so there is that. Nice hits. Let's keep this up. Sand attack. I see now. I see. I see what your plan is. Undershock again missed. Bulldoze. I was gonna start killing me. Speed fell now. Okay, Pokemon. Swap out for Chunky. So we got Disarming Voice. He's not still paralyzed. I think we heal up. Maybe I've used a bigger one since he actually has a larger quantity of health missing. Okay, Pokemon. This way you can just one-shot my Flaffy now. Oh nice, finally unable to move because of paralysis. Okay, one more hit. Oh no, we broke him. Now he's immune to my attack that I've been attacking him with. There we go. Dealt with. Nice work though, guys. Oh wait, Mudshot, we needed that. I'm too used to just skipping. No, we need the Mudshot. Mudshot's really OP. Just ran into a Pokemon. No, we got an egg hatch. Eggs are gonna really interrupt our adventure, like a lot. I hope that we get a shiny out of these eggs sometime soon. really going to like hinder our adventure a lot. There's a potion here. There's a potion there. Also, whenever we hatch an egg, if I'm now to fight this guy here, the cats actually steal a load of our XP off us. So I think it's best that we wait for them all to hatch, get rid of them, get some new eggs in, and then go and fight the trainer. Got one more. I wouldn't mind using a Vespa Queen. If we come across a shiny Vespa Queen, 100% she's going in our party. Likelihood for us is that we'd find a male one, and therefore we wouldn't be able to evolve it. That'll be really sad. The trainer over there. That's rubbish. Thunder shock. Some knuckle over there. Hey, maybe. Use charge. This is our special defense. You shouldn't be able to absorb as much of us. We should do extra damage with our lightning as well now. Massive damage. This is no, because we don't... Right, we haven't beaten a Shroomish yet, so the reason why it doesn't tell us that our effects are not very effective. I think Tackle will probably finish it off. Nice. We've beaten one of those now, so now we know that's weaknesses. It's a grass poison type. Guess you can't catch people's Pokemon. Yeah, that's true, mate. It's actually true. Any other trainers up here? We'll go back down and fight that old man before we end up like a miles away having to run back and then hatching those eggs just as we get to him again. Right. Fight me, old man. He's the student. He's the mature student. Okay. Thunder Shock. Flap. Well, Spuba didn't last very long, did it? Sorry, dude. No wonder you're a student. You haven't learned to have a better Pokemon than Spuba. Yes, unlucky, my friend. You are not worthy. Let's go. We should maybe... I think we save a lot of time by not catching all of the wild Pokemon. We will be fighting a lot of them. Or generally just avoiding, I guess. That's what we're going to be doing. Here's another guy. Let's deal with this one. I can see a Gimmighoul from here. Can I interest you in a battle? Yes. It's a waitress. She's like still on duty, but she just doesn't know where the tables are. She's like all the way out here in the wilderness trying to work out where the tables are. Like, I think it would be cool if like they had all the trainers have. If the trainers had the possibility for having shiny Pokemon as well, you'd be like, that could have been a wild Pokemon that was shiny, and I now miss out on it. So I guess it would just annoy people, but it makes sense if I can find shinies that they can find shinies as well, right? It'd be good if the game would remember, like, if people had shinies, that they were shiny, and then if you, like, fought them a second time, they would still be shiny. That'd be cool. But then I guess if they wanted that to be a thing, they would have to predetermine that those people would have shinies. But then I guess that would be cool too. Because then the shinies would be... You'd be able to see some shinies. And you just know that they're predetermined. And you don't have to worry about the fact that I might have come out of your random wild shiny odds. That would just be the worst, right? Isn't there a move Vespa Queen can learn where she does more damage based on how many little bees you have in your inventory with her? I believe that that's an attack that she gets. That'd be really cool. That'd be cool. I'm not against it. We had ran across here. This is where we were originally hatching eggs. So let's finally attack this trainer here. There's a knuckle over there. Which is kind of like a pink color. Don't know what the shiny knuckle looks like. So we will go and investigate it. It's Thunder Shock. Don't mind the fact that all these trainers only have one Pokemon. Kind of makes it easier for me. He's not shiny, it's just dark. Yeah. We can get back to seeing this Starly outbreak or not. Can we get these Starlies to start showing up again? We left. Dealt with a bunch of different Pokemon. Now we're back. Can we get some Starlies? No, apparently not still. I was interested in getting a Starly, but since it's not spawning anymore, I guess we gotta just move on. Let's go over to this. This terror site here. And attack it. I'll change my Pokemon. Just battle it alone. Alright, should be easy enough since it's weak to electric types. And that's me. I'm an electric type, so nice and easy. Nice and easy. I should be able to do this one. Build up these LP, because eventually you can buy a... Hey, how you doing, Sarah? A Krokorok. I like to Thunder Wave first. Oh, my static kicked off anyway. Should have just attacked it. It's already paralyzed because it attacked me. Okay, fine. Zap. It's dead now. Okay, that was easy. Apparently it can't move because it's paralyzed, but I'm pretty sure we beat it. Catch. Go! Premier Balls! Nice. Got some XP stuff. I'm not going to boost my levels with the XP stuff. I'm going to just allow it to go up on its own. If we catch like if we catch a shiny that's really underleveled later, we'll use them to level up something that's underleveled. But outside of that, we're not worried too much. Winkle! There's another one down there. Let's go. This guy's got like a full-on beard. I love the students that are like clearly, like really way older than our main character. So funny. Womp. I would love a shiny Tadpole actually. That'd be such a cool Pokemon to have. Bonk. Do you have a second? No. Oh, I got the Wingull in my party. I don't want that. Did I not give myself some more eggs after we hatched the last lot? I can see that the inventory spaces are empty. That's not how that should work. It's supposed to be refilling them. Going through these eggs. Wingull. A little bit of exploring for a short amount of time here now. I'm good, thanks. No work today, so just thought I'd come back on. And we finished The Witcher earlier, so now we can concentrate on doing our Pokemon run fully without anything getting in our way, so it's looking good. I don't know what shiny Tadpole looks like. No, shiny Mastiff is purple. I think I've seen all the Pokemon enough in their basic colours to hopefully spot them from a mile off if they're shiny, but there's always a chance. There's a Pikachu. A Strudel. A Strudel. Let's see how this one goes. It's a fire type, okay. I like that when you do this and you're up against like level 1, level 2, level 3, like the people that are with you are normally fine, but then once you get past level 3, you get to like the level 4, level 5 stage, like raids, the people that are with you are just basically useless. It's crazy. I don't know why it doesn't just give you people of like that raid level so that you can actually potentially have a chance of doing it. It's almost like they don't want you to do it if you don't have friends to do it with you. Let's go. Bonk. You're out. You're out, Strudel. Nice. Nice work. Good catch. Strudel. You can claim another reward. I actually don't want to be right next to the water because if I see a shiny Pokemon in the water I can't get it. So I don't really want to risk it. Flabébé. Wonder if the shiny Flabébé is like a specific colour. Fake tears. Bonsley. Let's go to this corner first. Okay, so there's nothing down here. Disarming voice. Okay, eggs are hatching. Not a shiny. Do we think that we're ready for the first gym? First gym's actually strong against the grass type starter. So the fact that we're not using the grass type starter is actually pretty helpful for us. Alright, it's gonna nag us about accepting this reward. Okay, nice. 10 Great Balls. Got a Thunderstone. There are Pikachus around here, so Thunderstone could be pretty helpful. If we just go and catch a Pikachu. Let's go grab one while we're at it. Do we not have... I thought we had a terrestrial zone here. We catch the Pichu instead of the Pikachu, because that saves the Sassel, doesn't it? Right, so, bag. Let's go, we'll grab the Bonsley while we're here as well, might as well. Nice. Much prefer the Premier Ball. It's a nicer looking ball in general. My favourite. I like Dusk Ball. I like Dusk Ball as well. On certain games I usually only use the Dusk Ball. But I do just like the white and the red of the normal Premier Balls. I like the catch rates on the Premier Balls is lower than a Pokeball normally. So you're actually playing in hard mode. That's the way I like to see it. I like to add a hard mode to the game if I can. And using only the balls that are harder to catch Pokemon in, I feel definitely adds a difficulty level to the game that doesn't really have one. The only difficulty level for Pokemon is like having bad Pokemon in your team and learning how to spot what a bad Pokemon is, or just having bad matchups. Might be a bit unfair to call your Pokemon bad Pokemon if you're like just using the wrong Pokemon against what you're fighting. But basically the same thing. Okay, right, we're off towards the gym now. Not sure if I could notice a shiny Pikachu from a distance. It's kind of more orange than a normal Pikachu though, so I think we should still be good enough to spot one. Just whether or not they seem that clear on the screen at the time. Right, I feel like we fought every trainer. Oh, maybe not the mailman here. Okay, the mailman, let's go. Sadly, Psyduck is a water type, so... Psyduck is not a psychic type, he's only a water type. Even though he does learn psychic moves. Mudsdale. Mudbray. I think it's a ground type, I'll be honest. Find out if it's a mud type, if it's a ground type. It is. Do I need to swap? Do I need to swap my attacker? Not bad. Swap in. Here we go, Drowsy. Let's go, Drowsy! I did not choose to have only pink Pokemon on my team. Just so happens to be they're the only shinies I've come across. So... it's kind of funny. In a way. My speed fell. I'm already slower than it anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Bug. Bag. Waste my turn. If he hits me again, I just like... bulldoze, yeah. That's all he's going to do now. It's a move that's probably going to kill my Flaffy pretty easily as well, so... what if we throw this in? I'd have to just allow one to get knocked out so I can get my main Pokemon back out. So annoying, okay. Yep. I think our whole team is like a bad matchup for this one. What level is it? Hit so hard. It's not good. It's not good. Right. This thing beats us. If this thing beats us, what I need to do is make the target fall asleep. That's kind of like my only option. And when it's asleep, I try to like heal up the back row Pokemon. He's faster than me to start off with. Right, so I need this to hit. Right, now I heal up. We hope it stays asleep for like another turn, and then I can start attacking it. Still asleep, nice. It woke up? Oh my god. Of course it wakes up. If my pick survives this hit, we will heal up. No, it doesn't. It's kind of annoying. Why it pays to buy loads of resources early in the game. I need a heal. The annoying thing is that it hits me and then it lowers my speed. Because then I like probably can't even get my attack in first now. Look, see, now it just attacks me. So it goes, it's slower than me, then it's faster than me. Just because it gets to spam the same move over and over and over again. I'll put it to sleep again. Right. And we just heal up. We just heal up this guy. This guy's the only one who can survive. There's no point going through all the other motions. It's got a berry for healing. It's annoying. It woke up. We should have just not wasted our resources and just let it beat us up. The only thing to do would be to hope that he runs out of bulldoze anytime soon. Oh, the critical hit, nice. Thanks. Thanks for that. Really, really appreciate the critical hit there. Like as our speed decreases, our movement is slowing down as well. It's a good little detail, right? I needed to run out of bulldoze sometime soon. See if we have enough healing items to heal our way past it running out of bulldoze or not. That's crazy, but it just might work, right? Just might work. Could heal. It just puts me... The potions should keep us going. As long as it doesn't crit. It's only lost 1 HP here. As soon as he runs out of bulldoze, we're laughing, right? Because his other ability is brick break, I believe. It was a fighting type move. I'm a psychic, so I'll resist it. The AI has worked out that bulldoze is really overpowered, so it's just spamming the crap out of it, which is a bit unfair. We find out like bulldoze is like a 40 PP move. We're definitely not going to survive long enough until it runs out. Rock smash. Did it run out? Did it run out of bulldoze? I'm gonna heal up, and if he does rock smash again, then we go on the offensive. What have I done? What have I done today? Not a lot. We did a stream earlier. My back's been very achy today, so we finished The Witcher, and I took a bit of a rest, but it's not easy to rest up because of the fact of. I think we can take the time to revive the other guys now. Although Drowsy's the VIP here, he should get all the XP, but Drowsy is a fair guy and he will share his XP with his friends. The ones that deserve it. They got knocked out so he can win. Right. Oh, it keeps lowering my defense every time it hits me with that. Which is why it keeps gaining more damage. Right, give me a sec. Use item. I'm gonna put it to sleep again, and then I'm gonna just start smacking it. It was only doing like 3 damage at the start. It's now doing like 14. Hypnosis. If I disable... Wait, double kick? Oof. Put him to sleep, please. Fuck it, seriously. You're taking a piss, game. Right. I need to swap. I should swap him out so he gets his defense back. Why does he keep avoiding the attack all the time now? What the hell, game? Swap in. I need to reset my stats so he stops hitting me so hard. believe he's immune, isn't he? Yeah. Okay. That's on me. That's me for being dumb. He can't get paralyzed by my static though, even though he's immune to paralyzed attacks. Right, so now he's slow. He's like permanently slow now. Can we just feed a berry? I don't think we can just feed a berry, can we? Ugh, does nothing. Alright. This thing. Oh god. It's not a fundamental flaw to my team. The problem that we're having is the fact that we're just low level and it's a much stronger. I don't think it's a much higher level. It doesn't even tell us what level it is. Level 14. So it's not massively higher level. The problem I have now is that it cannot be it cannot be put to sleep while it's paralyzed. But paralysis should work better since I can now go faster no matter what. And we've reset my stats. Annoyingly, I've got to spend all my time reviving everyone again. Should have just healed up. Should have just healed up my... Should have just healed up my drowsy. Right, see, double kick doesn't really do much to me now. Confusion. We're finally going to beat this Mudbray. There we go. Well done, Drowsy. Took all of my healing items. I feel like we probably go and spend some money on healing items now to make up for the amount. Oh, do I keep coming? What's he gonna play? A Mischief. I don't know if it starts off as a dark type. Keep coming, Pokemon. Intimidate. I don't have any attack power attacks anyway, as is. So, Hypno, the Drowsy. Right, he's going to increase his attack and his accuracy. Put him to sleep. Nice. Let's hope he stays asleep for the entire fight now. Yeah, it has no effect. It's fast asleep. Yeah, my damage was literally nothing. Swap in. Terrestrialize, I guess, and just shock him. It's kind of like a last-ditch effort. Like a last-ditch effort here. Although realistically, if I did charge up, that's a one-shot. Nice, thank God. Okay, this one trainer, out of all the trainers that we've come across so far, this one trainer is such a nightmare. Oh my god, that Mudbray, it felt really unfair. The Mudbray just spamming the one move because it does more than half my HP as damage. Don't know how you guys feel about it, but that felt a little bit unfair to me. It's not giving me an opportunity to like even have a chance to do anything. spending all my time just healing up is not... Look, this... What was that? Or did we catch it? No shinies, no shinies. Let's go. Gotta go to the Pokemon Center minimum and grab some extra items for healing. Oh, and I just walked right into this Diglett. Terrible choice. Terrible life choice right there. I don't want to be in combat, thank you. There is a guy here that wants to battle, but I think we'll go heal up first. Unless we've already battled him. No, he's yellow, so we haven't battled him. Let's see a bunch of other Jigglypuffs. Oh, this is needed. From that one fight against that one person, I feel like we need to level up a little bit more before we do the gym, but really only want to right. 6,400. Buy with cash. Sell. Okay. What we got? Starly feathers. Gimme Ghoul coins is still going to be the most lucrative one. Let's sell those. Buy. We have revives. Bit expensive, aren't they? Wait, I've got 12 in my bag. I don't need more of those. More heals. There you go. What do you reckon, guys? Should be enough, right? Like 100. Got a way of postponing the fight long enough. Got a way of postponing the fight long enough. Hopefully, like, you know, normal potions are enough to heal up the damage I'm taking every time, like, but it should help postpone fights that are a bit tougher. Keep your eyes open, might be a shiny when you first pop out. Let's have a little look around first. David, the office worker. Fampi. Is Fampi a ground type? I believe so. Doesn't hit very hard. Got staticked. Let's go. Bonk. One more tackle does the trick. Flail. Okay. Bonk. Down you go, Fambi. You got another Pokemon, mate? No? Doesn't. Okay, we could have risked firing this one, because Fambi didn't really hit that hard. Okay, another 828. Nice. Nice one, man. Thanks for paying the bills. Let's go, though. Let's move on. Okay, do we want to go... Let's check if there's... any more trainers around. An egg is hatching. Still no luck with the shiny starter yet. So kinda hoping we could talk it into existence. Let's go. It's not shiny. Right, so the last egg of this batch. We'll swap the batch out. Right. There we go, right, new eggs. Bees. Cricket tots. Is there... We can get Eevees around here. I don't think we can get them right next to the city. Right next to the town. So where do we find the Eevees when we see them? I know they're not too far away from the town either, so shouldn't have to really come all the way about this section of the wilderness, but I'm going to check that there's no items for us to find. There's another trainer there, nice. Hyper Potion. Rouseberry. Let's go. He's a student as well. I think he's a bit old to be a student. He's only got Mastiff. This is the only Pokemon he has. Is that a damaging attack? It is. It's fine. 'Cause now he's gone. A quick look around in case there's a shiny here. No. Happini's like a greyish colour when it's shiny, so don't have to worry about that. Right. This. Bulk up. Jigglypuffs. Some sort of sporting arena. Okay, eggs are hatching. Nice. Oh, there's an Eevee. How small this Jigglypuff is. He's tiny. I think we grab the Eevee while we're at it. No. No shiny cats. We are using the Masuda method. It's 2 Eevees. Premium ball. Nice. Oh, the winds. The winds just blew the Jigglypuffs away. What? Name generator on the Eevee. Can we change the name? After we've already selected it, I think we can. Let's run back into town then. Emma! You know, we're only able to use shinies though, right? So we're not going to see it in the run, but I'm more than happy to name it, if that's what you want. I think we can rename them. I'll tell you what, we'll catch another one. If it was an Eevee you wanted, we'll catch another one. I mean, technically, need more than one Eevee anyway, right? There is someone that lets you change the names, but we haven't encountered the name changer yet, so we'll just catch another one for you. Here we... This one! Also, if we evolve this Eevee, what would you like it to evolve into? It's now randomly paralyzed as well. Nice. Should make it easier to catch. Nice. Caught it straight away. The psychic type. Okay, that requires friendship, which means we're running around with it. I'll do it off stream. I'll do it off stream while I'm hatching eggs in towns, and then I can get to a point where I'll see. Try to get to a point where I can see that it's going to be full friendship. All these, like, puff Pokemon can be blown away by the wind. We're in a storm right now. So let's hope we don't randomly come across a shiny one. Only to have the storm blow it away. That'd be funny. Whee! Bye! I think we just go into town. We wait out the storm. Oh wait. I'm being dumb, aren't I? I didn't even name it. I'm sorry. It's just force of habit. Force. I have to go catch another Eevee. It's force of habit. Sorry. Sorry. We will get one. We will get one. Don't worry. Here Eevees. So wasn't there an item here a second ago? Showed that there was an item and now there isn't an item. There. Right. Yeah, I know you mean Espeon. Espeon's a friendship evolution. Requires a lot of time, like roaming around with it. But I'm breeding eggs. I'm doing eggs in my off time when I'm not streaming. So I like lots of time to just run around and get the friendship up on it. So you don't have to worry about that. I'll sort it out. What are you doing? There you go. Really? This one just doesn't want to get caught. Apparently not. This one really doesn't want to be called Emma. That's my way of looking at it. Why are you so hard to catch? All the other ones were easy. This one might not be worth catching. It's paralyzed and everything. It shouldn't stand a chance. Right. Hit you again. I'm gonna throw a ball at you. Best stay in the ball now. Wasting all my really expensive balls on you. Thank God. Right. Nickname it. Yes. Okay, here we go. Emma. There we go. Emma the Eevee has been sent. This looks like a shiny. No? Then this one looks like a shiny. I say that, you can say that about all the Igglybuffs. The shiny colour is barely any different to the normal colour. Because of the way the lighting works in nighttime, some of them look lighter or darker than others, which then I don't think we're going to find another shiny Jigglypuff this time round. I think the Jigglypuffs are easier to spot. Right, let's go back, heal up. So this one looks different colour again. It's definitely not shiny. This one. No, not a shiny. Nope. Nope. This one all the way over here looks really pink. Nope. Also no. Right. No, don't go there. Let's heal up. Okay, the first gym's here. Let's go battle at the first gym then, I guess. We should be able to beat this first gym. Yeah, sure. What would you like to see as a redeem? There's a sandwich shop here as well. Oh, eggs are hatching. Hydrates. I suppose we don't have one of those. What I want to do is be able to turn off all the ones I don't want people to have. I just don't know how to do stuff. Oh, what is it? What is it under? Moderation? No. Adds bits and cheering? No. See, I can never find it. What's it under? How do we even make... Is it community? Activity? No. Follow it? No. I have no idea where you find making... Channel? No. Stream? Do you know where to find how we make the... Where we make the redeems? I can never find them. That's why I never do anything on my channel. I just never find anything in the settings and all that. I gotta ask David. I found it the other day, but I just no idea where I found it. I know we didn't have a lot of redeem stuff available, so it's like... But there was a redeem to, like... I've got, like... I don't know. I've got, like, emotes that are available if you subscribe to the channel, but there was a redeem that let people just buy them. But I guess that's not kind of really... I'm not really that bothered about Twitch and getting subs and stuff like that, but I just thought, like, if I put them in the sub section but people don't need to sub to get them, this kind of defeats the object of putting them in there, right? So... my problem is I can never work out what it is I want. I don't really watch people on Twitch to like know what like redeems and stuff, or like what do people even like to see when they're watching streams on Twitch anyway. Just no idea. YouTube doesn't have any of that stuff, so we used to get a lot of viewers on YouTube, so without any of that stuff we used to get viewers, so I feel like Twitch doesn't really need any of that stuff either. But I don't know, a lot of people have a lot of that type of stuff on there, so I guess it helps. A little look. I guess this is where we fight the gym leader. You see this here. X attack. Do you think we take on the gym? Level 19? Do we feel like we're... butter? We can get butter now. I think you unlock more ingredients as you do gym badges. You got? Not just egg, potato and chorizo. I think we need to do this gym badge. We can move on then, I guess. Gym leader, welcome to Contorta. I don't know what they said. I wasn't paying attention. They have hydrate, stretch, and posture check. Would I need posture check? I don't even slouch back in my chair. I'm sat. Look, see, I'm not even back in my chair. I'm leaning forward anyway. Probably got the best posture I could possibly have. Come to see the gym, huh? That can only mean one thing. You're out to earn some gym badges and take the Pokemon League, aren't you? Yes. Yes, I knew it. I'm so glad I asked you to do it. Before you can battle the gym leader, you've got to pass a certain challenge set by them. The gym test. Every gym test is different, so if you ask the lobby staff about it, they'll tell you what's up. Here, have these. When you use them, consider it healing up your Pokemon. Nice. I'm glad you're aiming to be a champion too. This is the best news ever. Man, I'm so excited I can barely stand still. Guess I'll just go battle every trainer I run into. Bye! Yeah, what's up? Welcome to the Crontondo Gym. Let me register you as a challenge. Your name is Carly? Yes. Great. Now, in order to face gym leader Caddy, you first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Cortondo Gym, it means talking to the olive roll. Olive production is a big part of the life in Contordo. We held the Olive Festival, Harvest Festival here each year for generations to usher in bumper crops. To pass our gym test, you'll need to roll an olive-shaped ball all the way to the goal. Your efforts should help ensure we get a great olive harvest the next year. The staffer over at the olive rolling field will explain the rules in further detail. I'll register the location on your map app. North side of town, yep. Now get out there and have fun! Okay, right, fair. I guess. Let's go. Okay. It was over here. Welcome to our olive rolling fields. The gym test is about stamina. You'll need to push with all you've got. A large olive ball rolling to make it easy all the way to the end. Get the ball over various obstacles, then push it to the goal to clear the course. Now that you're all filled in, are you ready to take the gym test? Yes. Let's go. Great. Put in a wish for a good olive harvest and roll away. Right. Can I get on my ride on? Yes. You knocked it backwards. Weird olive ball. Maybe my ride-on's not the right choice. How can I bounce it over that fence, but I can't bounce it over the one I want it to go over in the first place? Oh my god, it's a nightmare. The game clearly doesn't want you to use the rideable Pokemon to do this. What the hell? She says we can beat her. So I'm assuming that she counts as like what would normally be like the extra fights that you'd get on the way up to the gym leader in the gyms normally. It's just going to be these people on the way. Helps us level up on our way to the boss though, so I'm good. I'm good with it. Nice. Well, I moved to knock it a different direction and it just ignores the area that I'm hitting it from. Fine. I mean, fine with it being there, because that means that we can just knock it straight right after this. You challenge gym trainer Antonio. Thought there was an Antonio we fought earlier. Supersonic. Confusion. Charge up. Nice. No confusion for me, sorry. Nice. LeChonk and my sheep leveled up. Takedown, you know what? Could have maybe used takedown. Covered. Cover where you eat someone else's berry, no. Then steals the target's held item, yeah it is. So maybe we can keep the opponents. Yes, I'll take that one. Takedown would have been okay, but the recoil is not pleasant. It would have meant that I hit harder than tackle at least. Okay. Is there another person that we can fight? No? Okay, just showing that I can actually... I know how to move the ball eventually. Just showing that I can do it. It's really not that hard. I was just trying to mess around with it earlier. And it's just like, it shows like it's kind of crazy if you're not really trying to actually control it properly. I wanted to try to see if we could bounce it over the walls or whatever, or get it out of the arena. But it doesn't look like you can get it out of the arena. You can bounce it over some walls, but it doesn't seem to want to go forward, only ever seems to want to bounce backwards. And like it can bounce randomly in different directions, even though it doesn't seem like that's the direction it should go, based on where it like got hit or whatever, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? So, okay. Or this one. It's just... I haven't asked it to kill any more of this tiny little cute Pokemon, I guess, but it's just doing it anyway because it wants to. Did we raise a bad Pokemon? You know what? I see this thing over here and I want to go for it, so let's go. Let's go do this one. A Nimble. So yeah, like I said, I think it's a bit unfair that you can't beat these raids, the high level raids, on your own later. You should always be able to beat them on your own. I feel like that's the bare minimum requirement. It's paralyzed. It didn't get a turn. At least you can actually go into your inventory and change the moves that your Pokemon have, actually. You can just tell them to remember a move that you either chose not to have. Actually, I don't know if we, don't know if it applies if you chose not to actually get it in the first place. But we can go check. Let's swap out. We'll swap out tackle for takedown. It does do more damage, but it does do recoil damage. So it's not. It's better, but it's not better than tackle at the same time. You know what I mean? Nice. There's another one up the hill. Hope my egg's hatching. The most inconvenient time. It's just over there, but there's one on top of this hill as well, which we can go for. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Hatterene. Let's go. We can do this one. Okay. Nice, dealt with. Didn't last very long after the first turn, did it? It's still allowed to attack me after it's already lost. Fair dues. Nice. There you go, nice. I think that there's over 300 Pokemon in this version of the game alone. Like surely potentially more than that. It says reconnecting to chat. My one phone hasn't lost signal. My other phone has. Oh, they're both back. I didn't see anything pop up on the stream saying that it stopped or anything, so looks good. Ooh, shelter. Shelter. The shelter's a bug type. It is. Oh, the level 1 ones are easy, look. We'll have to get more balls at some point in time. Or just stop catching stuff. It's one or the other. One or the other thing has got to happen for this to be maintainable. It's maybe 400 Pokemon. Let's go back. Think we're ready for the gym challenge? We try a few times for a shiny here. We despawn the Pokemon, stepping into the Pokemon Center area. We respawn them by stepping back out. Some of these Pokemon are going to be hard to tell if they're shiny from a distance, but there's a Smoliv there. Fido's. Don't think there's a shiny. When we despawn them, we respawn a new lot. Smoliv. Kricketot, no. Sheep? Has Diglett got a blue nose? No. It's got a pink one. Kricketot. Stu. Do this like 20 times, yeah? So we'll start from now. 1. Don't see over there. Don't think any of those. No, just needed a closer look because they got that tree in the way, right? So no shinies there. There was one. So I don't really want to be doing it like a million times, but we'll try. I feel like we want a new shiny for our team. I'll take anything really, but need to be able to find one. This is 2. And I want to put a limit on how many times we try to farm a shiny, rather than spending like all day getting shinies. It's really not. I find that if I try to go out of my way to get shinies and we don't get shinies, it just like feels like we're dragging the game out for no reason, and like it's kind of boring. To me, it's kind of boring. Why are we in combat with this Smoliv? We're not even anywhere near it. Tackle it. Bonk. The sheep on its own? It is. There's nothing there with it. Right, that was 3. 4. Fido Smolivs. Mastiff sheep. Diglett, blue nose. Nope, it's pink nose, okay. Go back. That was 4. This is 5. Kricketot. Squavit. No. That looks just a little bit off. If we see a shiny Jigglypuff, I don't think we're gonna notice the difference. There's like such a small change in what they look like. And I say this all the time, but we did spot the other shiny Igglybuff on the last playthrough on Scarlet that we did. So, you know what I mean? I was kind of really impressed that we spotted it, to be honest with you. I was like, that one's a shiny. And I just went pegging it off miles into the distance to go grab it, and it was. So it's kind of like, don't know how I managed to pull this one off. That was 6. So we'll do 20 attempts at shiny finding here. So like I said, I don't want to spend all day doing it. That was 7. Don't see one. Not seeing it. If there is one. Not seeing one. Let's go. That was 7. That's 8. Be really, really funny if we just find like the same shinies over and over and over. Like we get another shiny sheep right now. That'd be crazy, but it's kinda. No, she attacked it. Go away, bug. But it is not a shiny. No shinies there. Let's go. That was 8. So it should be 9. No shiny sheep up there in the distance. No shiny. Not that I can see. Not over there either. So that was 9. This is 10. I think the Diglett's probably a bit far away for us to be able to spot it if we could. The problem with the Igglybuffs is they all look... Oh, that's wrong. This one over here looks a slightly different colour. Well, that one there looks a different colour. That's what I mean, they always all look a different colour to each other. Easiest way to find out is to just... If it doesn't attack it, it's shiny. So it's kind of like one of the easiest ways of finding out. Oh, that was 10. Like 11? Mastiffs. Digletts. This is smaller than a Jigglypuff. Don't see one. Okay. 11. Smolive's over there. All look the same colour. Bees. Love a shiny combi. Would love it to also be female at the same time. That'd be great. So we can evolve it. I'd love a Vespa Queen on my team. Never had one before, but definitely would enjoy that. Smolive. That was 12. 13. No, don't see any shinies. Eggs are hatching. We're on the edge of the screen here. Alright. Alright, Spigotino, not shiny. That was 13. It's 14. It's 15. We'll check in. 16. Eggs hatching. Not a shiny. Sad face. Why did you test me so, game? Just want a very small thing from you. It was 15, I think. I can't remember. I'm losing count, but we'll be counting some numbers, skipping some other numbers, going back some numbers, coming forward some numbers. Birds. Like browner. I kind of wanted to just move a little bit so we could get this last egg hatch in. Not a shiny cat. Right. That was 16. Sheep, birds, weekly buffs. See, they're not shinies. Okay. 17. Nope. 18. That's such a luck. 19. Last check. Okay, fine. We might do like 20 checks on the other side of the village before we leave as well. Just because I kind of feel like it helps for us to continue to try and maintain like extra shinies for like backups and stuff. So would be nice to find one, because at least today, you know. currently we're not... I think they come out different colours based on like moon and day and night. Yeah, based on where they're from, they have different wing colours, so it's not as shiny there. Right, let's go do the gym challenge, then we'll do 20 shiny checks on the other side of the village on our way out. Successfully clearing the gym challenge. Now you can earn your right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck! Are you ready to challenge the gym lady? Yeah. With a sugar bug. Allow me to show you the battle court. Okay, can we get our first gym badge? We did pick Spigatito as our starter, and generally she's... I say she because our first one was female. Yeah, she would be weak against this gym, being flying bug type stuff in general. But eat up my cute little vermilion. But we got lightning type Pokemon as our starter this time. So yeah, thank you very much for your skillful olive rolling. It was quite impressive. Oh, did I forget to introduce myself? Forgive me. My name is Kelly, and I'm the owner here at the Pasturici Souperry. That's right. I'm not in my shop. I'm on duty as the leader of the Cortondo gym right now. Forgive me. My name is Caddy, and I am the gym leader in the Cortondo gym. I just skipped that other one. Little sweets bring happiness with just one bite. Bug-type Pokemon hiding in foliage. Both are small and yet very powerful. Don't let your guard down unless you would like to find yourself knocked off your feet. Nimble! Flapple! Don't take my bug-type Pokemon lightly. You will be in for the world of pain if you do. I didn't change to the other one. To takedown. Bonk! I mean, it nearly died. Ow! How dare you? Special attack fell. God damn it. Tackle! Bonk! Tarantula! Do I want to skip? Not really. Keep current Pokemon in play. Tackle. Bonk. Not a bad amount of damage. Thundershock. Zap. Oh, here was static. If you had like I said, if you had the grass type Pokemon, you'd be kind of struggling with all these bug attacks. It doesn't seem like you can, because this game is a thing with the higher your level is based on the enemy that you're attacking, the less XP you get. So as you level up, it gets harder for you to keep leveling. So it's not too bad. It's got its own kind of like soft lock-in system in play. Now, my little Pokemon, time to break free. Although you can go anywhere in the world map now. Once you get past like going into Mesagosia and then to school for the first time, or if you jump over the ridge like I showed in that one video, you literally have access to the entire world map at that point in time. Fury Swipes. You see why she's a bug type Pokemon. It's funny. Charge. Then I'll terrestrialize, so I'll have double damage. I'll have like 4 times damage on my attack. Fury Cutter. Okay. Let's go. I feel like this should one-shot it, right? If I didn't already take some of its health off. Not quite. You got paralyzed though, so this might knock me out. Nope, 1 HP. Bonk. It's an interesting choice of Pokemon for a bug gym to have a normal type that then becomes a bug when she upgrades it. They drop like flies. Done. Nice. We were strong enough. The strength rose during your battle, like a nice bread in the oven. I feel that I may need to work on my own strength as well. Congratulations, you passed. As proof of your victory against me, the gym leader allowed me to present you with this gym badge. I hope you'll enjoy it alongside the heaping serving of some of my deluxe homemade treats. Oh yeah. With one gym badge in your possession, Pokemon up to level 25 will be easier to catch and will listen to your commands as well. I see you have quite the appetite as well. How about a little TM as the frosting on the cake? Pounce. Pounce on the target also lowers the target's speed stat. It's good for a cat Pokemon. Once you found a TM during your travels, you can use them in the TM machine to make copies of that TM. You did know that, right? I wish you luck on your future adventures. May they be as sweet and lovely as the good dessert. Off you go, until we meet again. Alright. Nice work. Let's do a hydration. Roto-to-to-to-to. Hey Carly. Just had to tell you my Pokemon are learning some pretty cool moves. How'd it go at the gym, by the way? I passed. Yes, haha! I mean, it was obvious you were gonna pass, but congrats. I'm so glad I encouraged you to take on the gyms. Nice job past me. I'm training hard too, and by the way, day and night, going all over the place to boot. Thank goodness we've got the map app. It helps a ton in figuring out where to go next, especially in a huge place like Paldea. After all, the path to getting stronger usually has some strange stops and detours. I'm speaking of going strange places, I wonder if Arven's up to. Anyway, catch you later. I hope you know I'm gonna want a battle if we run into each other. Okay, cool. Let's go. Did we automatically get like healed up, or do I need to stop by the Pokemon Center before I head out? We did not get healed up, okay. Let's go to the far end of town then. We might have super potions available. Flabébé? Do you have a Pokemon Flabébé? Can you carry different coloured flowers, right? Could you trade me a Flabébé for my Snom? Any colour of flower is fine by me. I don't have one. Oh, too bad. Maybe we'll go get one and trade with him. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. Please heal my Pokemon. Okay. Okay, 20 checks for shinies. It's really pink. It's really pink. Oh wait. No. Okay, despawn, that was one. For this one. Okay, that was two. Let's grab this item. Well, we checked around the back of these houses, but probably not. Guard spec. Hey! You watched me a while ago? It doesn't say new chatter, so obviously you must have been here before. How you doing? How you doing? Do you like Pokemon? Spricatino! Hello! I don't know why you came out like that. Danny Pokemon Eve? This person must like Pokemon. Are you the guy who is Welsh and hasn't lived there in a long time? Yes, that's me. That's the one. Right, so where we go in? Right, we're currently just trying to reset to see if we can get a shiny. We're doing 20 attempts. Just kind of don't want to do it all day. But I would like to find a shiny, so that was number 3. There's a couple of attempts to get these shinies to pop out. And also hatching eggs to try and get a shiny starter. I do play TCG Online, yes. If I had the Latias, I can vibe you a Koraidon. Do we need to do like online play? Do we need to pay for the online like pass to be able to trade Pokemon? Because I don't have the online pass at the moment. But if there's enough people wanting to do stuff with us. We're 100% happy to pick it up. I got another egg to do. Shiny. Our first shiny while trying to hatch some eggs was a shiny sheep. Which I am very happy with. It's a fun, so we're going to count that as our starter until we get one from an egg. Do I have a Latios? I don't have one, no. I've just started this game, so I think it's what I watched you play. Probably, yeah. We were doing TCG in between, like when I was laying eggs, we was playing TCG just to pass the time. So yeah, I do play it a lot. So if you're a fan of the TCG, what was that, 5 resets? Let's go again. Now we're right at the start of the game. I don't have any. I've just got my first badge, so we don't have a lot of Pokemon for trade here. I am breeding Sprigatito to try get a shiny egg, but you know what I mean. It's very unlikely we will get one, but I feel like I would like to have a shiny starter by the end of our run. But it's gonna be a hard slog, I think. But at least we found some other ones. Oh, you're the Rayquaza! You're the Rayquaza deck person. I remember you. Did you manage to get the cards together for that deck, or did you go with something else? I remember the Rayquaza deck. 100%. I think it was a fun deck. I think it worked out okay. It wasn't like super competitive, but you know what I mean? It at least took advantage of the Rayquaza, and both the Pokemon that you use to attack played off the same idea of like moving them from the bench forward to do extra damage. So I feel like it was it was just a good fun deck to play. The problem is that the problem with TCG is you're going to come across, like, pretty much most people always have competitive decks. And it's really hard to find people that have just fun decks to play. You managed to get the Mewtwo one, the Team Rocket Mewtwo. That's a good deck. Yeah, that's a fun one to play. The problem with the Jigglypuffs is they're really hard to tell the difference between the shiny and the non-shiny version, especially from a distance. Right, that was like 7. This is 8. That Jigglypuff's flying. Why is the Jigglypuff flying? Didn't realise Jigglypuff could fly. We're not getting any luck with shinies today. I'll be honest with you. That was 8. That was 9. So I think you recommended the Team Rocket Mewtwo one. There wasn't enough. Yeah, there's only one Rayquaza card, isn't there? You asked. You wanted like a deck that would be themed around his favorite Pokemon, but there's only one Rayquaza available. So yeah, at the moment, and it's not particularly a good like card either. It's kind of tricky. I may have recommended. I'm not really up to date on what battle decks are actually available out there, so I think someone else might have recommended the Mewtwo one. But it is a fun deck to play, and it can be consistent. I like the Team Rocket stuff. It can be pretty consistent. So, because look, you think that they're supposed to be the same color. This one here is out in the open, but in shadow. That one there is not out in the open, but in shadow. So they're both two different colours, but they're also the same colour. If your Pokemon won't attack them, they're shiny. That's one way of working it out on this one. Let's double check we're not seeing a shiny out there. No, okay. This is number 10. No, it'd be more brown if it was shiny. It's not brown. The Fido, it's kind of yellow. I don't think the Fido's that close to its natural colour when it's shiny. Right, that's 11. Took you ages to get the deck though? Must have been someone else then. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, was it just like none available? Or just like they were overpriced? Like took you a while to find one at a good price, or there just weren't any around? The starter decks, like the Team Rocket starter deck, I think is pretty popular. This is 12. Smoliv. There's a bunch of Smoliv there, I can't see them properly, so let's move a little bit. You're supposed to be the same colour as the other one. So we're not finding... I wish they did the... I wish they had the like little shiny animation and the sound effect like they do on Legend Arceus. It's so much easier to find, to know that you got one on screen. Not necessarily... Give me a sec. It's 14. I'd love a shiny bee. At this point I would like any shiny, but... 16. Fido. Posted the photo of the deck build? Yeah, no worries, I'll have a look. Give me a second. 17. We'll do the last couple of looks. See, like the light's changing colour, so it's kind of tricky unless the Pokemon are like easily spotted as a completely different colour. I think this is actually kind of a bad spot for hunting shinies. Or doing this method. Just because... Like I said, they look like they're two different colours. Oh no, that's bad. This one over here, 100%, looks a completely different colour to this one. Right? It's what drew me over here actually. I accidentally threw the ball at that one. No. See, Fluffy punches it to death, so it's clearly not shiny. Then it beats up the other one. Fluffy, stop it. Stop beating up all the wild Pokemon. Right, 2 more goes. And then we'll call it for the shinies here. Might do some egg farming to pass a bit of time. That means we can go on TCG for a bit. Actually, unless I just do like hatching the eggs. Right. There's just one more look. This is the last one. Right. I think we just grab some eggs. Just do a big circle around this area. Hatch off the rest of our eggs. We can maybe do some extra egg. Get some eggs back with the picnic, but we could do some TCG while we're waiting then. If you guys want to see some TCG at all, we can swap into it. But I want to get rid of whatever eggs I have currently before we do that. I've only got like a few eggs left to... We also have 2 shiny pigs. It's kind of weird that we found 2 shiny pigs right at the start of the game, but as you can see. And all my shinies are pink. So there's a pink Drowsy, there's a pink pig, and there's an even pinker sheep than what you would normally get. So I don't know why. Don't know why we have a pink. It's just pink Pokemon at the moment, but you know what I mean? I'm not complaining. Let's go. There we go. We'll just do a little ride around for a bit. Get some eggs hatched. And maybe spot some shinies along the way. Who knows? Very unlikely, but you know what I mean. We can hope, can't we? You're off to bed in a sec? You're tired? Yeah, no worries. Imagine the Pokemon look the shiny colour when you look around. They do. They do in this game, yes. Let me take a look at the image you put in the Discord then before you head off. In the deck tester one. Tarantula, Spinops, Mewtwo, Articuno, Mimikyu, Clefairy, yes. I see. Yeah, you can get all the stuff pretty cheap. The poker pads are expensive. Crazy. Is that the cheapest poker pad you could get? Like, nearly half of the cost of your deck is the 2 poker pads that you bought. That's crazy. That's crazy. But yeah, when you want to buy a deck, it's actually not too bad with Pokemon because like there's always common. Every single card comes in common, so you can always buy the common versions. There's always a cheap option out there. The poker pads are a bit expensive, but that's just the way it is. I think the Jigglypuffs will have green eyes instead of blue ones. I think they're a bit easier to spot than the Igglybuffs are. And there should be some Eevees possibly showing up around here as well, so we might get some Eevees. Might get lucky, find a shiny Eevee. That'd be nice. Eggs hatching? They have it in SV base, but it's not legal anymore. Energy Switch was the last I got. Energy Switch is still allowed. They reprinted it. They reprinted Energy Switch. If you play on the TCG, if you play on TCG Live, put the deck into TCG Live, and you'll see that the cards are still playable or not, because you'll find them. Energy Switch is still usable. It got reprinted. Either in one of the Mega Evolution sets. It was hard to get from Mega. You can play the old one. If the card is still playable, you can play the ones from the previous sets, the ones that are no longer playable. If they've reprinted the card, like you can use the really old Boss's Orders. The first Boss's Orders had Giovanni on it. You can still play that card because Boss's Order is still a playable card. You see, so you can play any version of a card, no matter where you get it from. So if there's a cheap version of a card from an older set, but you know it's the same card, you can still play it. It's acceptable. It's allowed. Yeah. 100%. Is that just the TCG online, or is there the actual... No, in real life game, yeah. Yeah, that rule applies in real life, yeah. All the rules that you play on TCG Live are the rules for real life tournament play. They're identical. The only one that's different is Pocket. Pocket is like a slimmed down version of the game. So, yeah. If you can play the cards you want in TCG, I'll show you if you want. We'll go on, we'll have a look, and I'll explain the cards and the layouts to you. Give me a sec. Let me. If you got like a couple of minutes before you want to head off, I'll quickly show you, so that you know that I'm being honest. I don't want you to have any doubts here. So let's click this one on. Click that one off. It is loading up. So when we go to the deck creator, we're going to be able to you're a noob. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I want to actually show you on here though, so you can see. Right, so we come on to TCG player. If you go to your trainers, we look up the card you're looking for, and sorry, I'm writing it wrong. Energy switch. Right, we can click on the card. You can click on available here, and then it shows. You click on the different ones. This one says down here in the bottom. Says SV1, that's Scarlet Violet base, and it's got a G on it, you see? So this card, if we add it to our deck, it wouldn't let you add it to your deck. And as you can see, it doesn't have like an X on it, saying that it's unplayable. So if you weren't allowed to play this old version of the card, this is the G version, but then you look through, then they've got like, there's a yellow border one, like really, really old. I think you can get all the way back to base set. I feel like Energy Switch was like an original base set card too. Look at this one. This one's really old. This one's from like 2004 or something like that. So yeah, you can play any copy of the card if it's still playable in the game at the moment. You see, so yeah. So that's how you can tell. You can just come in, search up the card you want. If it's even on the list. If it's not on the list, then you can't play it. But yeah, you shouldn't need to worry about which version of the card you're buying. Just buy whichever one's the cheapest, whichever one suits you the best. If you want like nice shiny cards, then obviously look for the shiniest ones. But yeah, any card that's available that you can play, any version of that card from across the ages. Sorry, I keep repeating that. But yeah, no worries. I'll stop repeating it now. Turn this one off, turn this one back on. There we go. You bought him the basic card? You feel robbed? How much was the difference in cost? How much was the difference in cost? Like for the ones you bought and the ones you were looking for. I mean, you got your whole deck for like $28 or something. So to be honest with you, it's still cheap. The poker pads, you were paying maybe, I don't know what poker pads are like in where you are, but I feel like you probably paid a little bit too much for the poker pads. But outside of that, pretty much everything else was like less than $1 for however many of the versions of the cards you bought. So I don't feel like you got like ripped off or anything. Yeah, in pounds, in Liverpool. Okay, sorry. I when I looked at the app, I wasn't sure if the app was in dollars. I couldn't remember if the app was in dollars or pounds. A lot of people talk in dollars, so either way. But yeah, that's fair. A sheep? A sleepy mon under that tree. Small leaves. Don't want to go too far away. I would like to see a shiny bee or something. So I don't want to go too far away. There's the Vesper Queen. That's why I would like a shiny bee. So we can get a Vesper Queen, but if we find a shiny bee and it's not female, I'd be really sad. Because you can't evolve you can't evolve the males. Only the female one can evolve. That was the website that shows what decks are being used in World Championships. Oh yeah. But was just a price guide. That's fair. Okay, yeah. You see, because it said like 2 Pokepads for like £13, so I thought like that's a bit much considering like Pokepads now. It was only in Ascended Heroes for a while, but now it's like available from Perfect Order as a common, and it's also available from all of the starter decks have like multiples of them in as well. So I feel like they're going to be more expensive than some of the other common cards because it's a very, very good card. But I don't think like £13 like the right price for 2 of them, to be honest with you. You can definitely get them cheaper, for sure. But yeah. Still pretty cheap deck to build. So it was before... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense then. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that definitely... You paid £1 for each, yeah. That definitely makes a lot more sense. Yeah. If you would have bought them for like the £13 and then like a month or 2 later they come back out at like £1 each, then you'd probably feel robbed. With good reason as well. That's why sometimes it's good to wait and not try to rush into them. No, this. Just a quick double check that I haven't missed that any of them are shiny. I do a lot of this egg hatching off stream. But I do it like inside one of the big cities so that I don't have to randomly come across shinies and then not have shinies pop up on stream. Would hate... We caught 2 shiny pigs off stream. It's kind of not really what we're aiming to do. We would like to get as much of the content on stream as possible so that everyone can enjoy us enjoying the finding a shiny, you know? But yeah, we'll do these 5 eggs. Gives us more time to try, hopefully catch some shinies. Obsessed. We're doing a shiny only run, so that's why I keep talking about them. That's really the only reason. Because I can't fill my team out unless I find one. We've only got... I don't want to use duplicates really, but the pig isn't really a super strong Pokemon and neither is Drowsy, so would like to find something that's a bit stronger. And I honestly don't think this area is that good for strong Pokemon either, to be honest with you, so... Special attack. Ah, we found another trainer. Let's go. Right, if we can find one of these birds in shiny, that'd be great. Although I always have Talonflame on my team, so I feel like it's a bit, a bit much. My nephew's birthday was in March, but I told him the deck would be completed when the cards were cheaper. Haha, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair. You're off to bed. Have a nice night. Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you updating me on like what you managed to go with, and I hope you guys enjoy the TCG together. Combi, it's so cute though. It's weak to my Pokemon. No! Go! Smoliv. Oh, okay. Bonk. See ya, Smoliv. Unlucky. Nice. Like we were saying, there's a nice balance to like how much XP you can get. Keeps you from like really overpowering your Pokemon in between the gyms and stuff. But there's actually something in the game that just breaks it entirely, and that is hitting the raid battles. If you do the raid battles, it gives you the XP ups, and then you use the XP ups to just supercharge your Pokemon to like stratosphere levels. He's super overpowered. And you get to a point where it doesn't matter that your Pokemon doesn't listen to you, because it's not going to get killed by anything anytime soon, you know? So it's kind of... It is really overpowered to use that system against the computer. Do I want to take another route? I kind of want to push forward, I'll be honest with you. I can do the farming in my own time. Wait. That's a Gengar. That's a Ghastly. That's a Ghastly. They kind of look different colours, but it's probably just because we're looking at them from different angles. And I know that a shiny Ghastly is kind of like really, really blue. Like a very light colour blue. So it shouldn't really... But it's faster than me. Crazy. Zap! Unlucky wild Ghastly. Oh. Caught in a rainstorm, mate. Are you sure you want to be outside? I've seen you around school. You're that new transfer student, aren't you? I haven't seen you around school, but you got like a full-on beard. He's like in his 30s. Alright. Fletchling. It's raining and I'm using electric attacks. I think that the electric attacks do more damage in the rain, don't they? It's kind of like supercharged. For this purpose. Right. Caps the kid. Mischievous. I'm happy running around here for a bit. Maybe a shiny Gengar. I keep saying Gengar, it's Ghastly. They're not wild Gengars. We did get a shiny Haunter in our previous game though. I mean, we always get shiny Haunters or shiny Gengars, shiny Ghastlies. It's like a staple shiny for my collection, like in every game. The funny thing is, like, I wasn't even farming in the area. I just happened to randomly come across while passing through when we got the shiny Haunter. Skidoo. Let's go Red Eyes. If it's shiny, it's got purple eyes. So... Mischievous is yellow. Ghastly is a light blue, a very light blue. Is this our 5th egg? Oh, this Mankey's gonna sit directly underneath me, is it? Terrible choice. Terrible life choice, Mankey. It's got red eyes. Damn you. Fine. I will beat you up, Mankey. Don't think I won't. Do I think a tackle will deal with it? Right. I was going to show that we can change the moves on our Pokemon whenever we feel like it. Oh my god. Okay, right. We got one more egg though. At least we get to see that we had one more egg available. Boxes. Right, what was it? Display Pokemon change box. Summary. In the summary then, change... Sorry, this one. Change moves, look, change moves. Remember move. Takedown, yes. Tackle, because takedown does 90 damage. Tackle does 40, so it's more than double good, but it does do recoil damage to our Pokemon, so that's the one thing we gotta watch out for. Right, I want to try get this over here, see if it's like low enough level for us to actually deal with right now. It might be too strong, we'll find out. Sprigatito, no! Right, boxes. No shiny. This is the last box of eggs we currently have. Rockruff is blue. You see the Rockruff's not shiny easily. The Mudbray is like a gold colour, but it's got like a green mane as well, so it's kind of very obvious when you see a shiny one. Oh, it has no effect. What am I doing? Oh, static works though. It's crazy the static works here. Battle. Takedown. Bonk! It's pretty good. I take a bit of recoil damage. It's not great. Double kick. Does he have that move that was just demolishing us last time? I wonder. Bag. Super potion back to full health, please. It's a nimble over there. I don't think it's got the ground move that was demolishing us last time. Bulldoze, it does! It does have it! Oh god, crazy. Okay, right, it does have that move. Heal up again. Hopefully he's paralyzed. Bulldoze. That's annoying. I should be faster because he's paralyzed. So, okay, cool. Beat it. So annoying. Seriously. And he does have the attack that just demolishes me, okay. Need to be careful of that. Not boxes, sorry, bag. Heal up. Oh, there's a Capsicid in the bush. Get out of here, Capsicid. Growth. It's attack rose. Special attack rose. Charge up. Defense rose. Leafage. That's it. Leafage. A big hit. Bonk. Right. Okay. Charcadet. I think that's supposed to be like the first spot that you can actually spawn a Charcadet in as well. So still all eggs because we just swapped them in. I can't drop down onto that place. We do have a battle we can possibly potentially win. Hopefully, maybe we'll find. You know what? I'll use another one just in case. I have full health. I've only got one Pokemon on me. Don't really want to go through the trouble of being beaten up. A student. A Shepherd. I like Shepherd. I like Shepherd. I like Bannet. Bannet was on my original Ruby Sapphire playthrough team. Such a cool Pokemon. My defense actually fell. Thanks. But you've only got one Pokemon and it's going to die now. So I don't think I need to worry too much about my defense being lowered. Right. Let's have a look around properly. Okay. I think we're allowed to go up on top of there. An egg hatching. What's it going to be? Do we want to take guesses at what it's going to be? A Sprigotino! Who'd have thought? A few more steps. Oh god, you would be inside me, wouldn't you? Active, growl, ow. My attack? I don't use physical attack, I don't think. With Thundershock. Astonish. Last time? Confusion? Okay. I am confused. Nice. Not a shiny. That ass though. Fampi showing us alright. It's ass. Let's go. Okay, it's just giving us a special summon because it can't work out a part of the land for it to fall onto. It's not shiny though. You see, the problem I have is like there's no real way of checking that the Spanish pig is doing what it's supposed to be doing and giving us a better shiny rate. The only thing we can do is like hope that we eventually get one and then just praise the pig. Praise the pig for it. Go. Is that confused, right? It is. I wasn't paying that much attention. I am confused. Does he spend a shot though? Let's go on, go on. Just run the risk. Confuse rate doesn't work. I'm already confused. Ha ha! I wish it wouldn't take so long to like go through the motions. Oh yeah, we also have all of our cats that we're gonna have to discard now. Goodbye, cats. Right, okay. I mean, I pressed the jump button, right? That's the jump button? Definitely the jump button. Didn't want to jump though. Charcadet. Charcadet always looks pretty cool. You know what? I can get up there, don't get me wrong. Is a Pokemon up there? You can see there's a Pokemon up there. Just needed to be close to the edge. Can I see you? There we go. Up we go! We gotta make sure, I'm stood right on the edge of the cliff. I need to make sure they don't fall off. There we go, made it. I can grab this item. Nice. A hyper potion. Not in boxes, sorry. Bag. Let's go fight this trainer. Black belt trainer. A Riolu. Okay. Take down. Do you only have one? It is. Nice. Nice. Okay, nice. Let's go check out this one. Level 2 Diglett. Challenge alone. Probably a terrible choice to do with an electric sheep, but hey. You know what I mean? Maybe a terrible choice. I think we should be okay getting through this one though. Ultimately. I finished all my water, I think I did. You can only really use this takedown effect. He's a dragon type, not a ground type. Okay, actually, you know what? Probably will be okay with electric. This is not very effective though. Saves you taking recoil, to be honest with you. What happened to the takedown's doing really well though. It's now paralyzed, nice. You want to heal up? I think it'll be good. Dealt with, nice. Down you go. I don't need to catch it. Nice. Oh, we can go straight on to the next one. Perfect. A Starly? Are the terror battles in this one the same as the ones, the raid battles in the previous game? Where like you can just like skip days on your calendar until you find a shiny. But then like on that day it's basically always supposed to be a shiny. Like it's already predetermined, like months and months and months in advance, if there's going to be a shiny on that spot or not. Nice. Say we might as well catch it. Don't have one. You could do with farming, just using the auto battle function to just farm like loads and loads and loads of Pokemon in the wild. Just because we need materials for selling to get money, so we can buy more premium balls. Starly. Nice. Keep going. Run, child, get that down there. No, not a shiny Spiritomb, no. Not what we want. See no reason to fight you, Capsicum. Let's go. Let's just get out of there. Alright, another egg hatching. Not a shiny. Sad face. She has a Sinistoo. of a poltergeist. Take some ingredients. Fresh banana. Ooh, nice. Yeah. It's basically a Pokemon Center as well. Nice. It's a weasel over there. Tadpole orange? He is. Okay. I'm pretty sure he'd be like green or something. Like the top part, which is yellow, would be green if he's shiny. Imagine we see a shiny over there, but no way of getting over there. It'd be like terrible. Here we go. One more. The last one, okay. Not shiny. Right. Let's grab that. Let's battle this kid. Here's a bird flying around up on top of the mountain there, right? You can see that from a mile away though. Let's go. Oof, nice. Thundershock was disabled. I mean, okay, fine. Bonk. Currently everyone only has one Pokemon, but eventually they'll all have multiples. And or if you get to challenge them a second time, they'll have more Pokemon the second time you fight them. And they'll be a higher level, so it's not that they're always like low level. They do eventually get better. I think they have a limit on how high they can go when you rematch them, but we'll see. I think Mankey's like green and it's shiny. I think it's pretty obvious. I think the Nimble is orange. Don't quote me on that though. Don't think I actually have any experience with a shiny Nimble. When we were up there, we could see that there was... It showed us that there was a move down here. There was an item to pick up, didn't it? At the risk of a Mankey deciding to stand directly under... Yep. Mankey's standing directly underneath me again. No, no shiny. Actually, when they come out of the egg, they go ching! So you get to tell that they're shiny whether you actually... pay that much attention to it or not. Oh yeah, I remember. I remember it levels up, it steals my XP for the little cats. Actually, I don't think it really steals your XP. I do feel like your XP does divide up between the extra team members though. I tried to not level up these cats that we're just releasing anyway, but it is what it is. Nice. Not shiny. Kichua. Not a shiny. It's gonna be that none of these eggs come out to be in shiny. This is the last egg from this batch. Not a shiny. Nice. Okay, it's just looking around. Nice. Fresh water's healing. It's like having a potion. Give me go there. Tadbulb. I didn't bump into that tadbulb. Speed it up. Let's fight the weasel. An ice type now, not a water type. Yeah, now we can catch it. Do I like Brazil? I've never been to Brazil. I have nothing against it either. What do you mean in football? I know I don't really follow football. If you mean in football, I don't really follow football much either. I'm not really a sports person. I'm a Pokemon person. Not saying that you can't be a sports person and a Pokemon person, but I am not both of those things. A fight. Guess we fight. Go, zap. Bag. Maybe we bought 100 potions just for purposes of healing up on the fly, right? So it's all good. It's doing its job. It'll be hard to tell if one of those fish are shiny if the green part of them is in a different colour. Okay. So let me go down over that area. Looks like it does. Let's just double check all of the corners up here first. Cadets. I honestly don't know what Pokemon I would rather have on my team. There's a Primeape. Just headbutt it. Avoided the attack. I guess I do have like okay, we're running. Maybe we can hit it. No, we're running. Okay. For some strange reason, the rollout's just gonna keep building up and becoming a nuisance. I don't really want to waste a little of my health. Yeah, first egg. Let's go. No luck. A little Rockruff sat under our feet. I mean, I didn't want to beat it up, but it got into combat with me for no reason. Not a shiny. One more. Last egg of this batch. Nice. gonna be like, that's for one batch of eggs here. Spikes. Tarantula. Dealing rare candy. Pour me, Pachirisu. Yeah, pour me for rare candy again. Little piggies. Guess a Starly doesn't really stand much of a chance, does it? Right. So make sure they get a good look around and have a look at every Pokemon. This thing's red if it's shiny. I caught one on the previous game. Arcanine? There's an Arcanine here. Haven't seen a Growlithe in the wild yet. There's an Arcanine here. Arcanine should be yellow if it's shiny. Taruntula's red. Get out of my way. Hatchine. Let's see a misty terrain. Is that the last one? Yes. Right. Here we go. 2 more eggs to hatch. I'm not going to breed eggs today. I'm going to just wait. I'm going to just wait it. I'll do some extra egg breeding off stream. Make sure that we get more. Do you like that we keep getting interrupted by, you know, the eggs hatching? As you can see, I'm still trying to move around. Because it's all still progression, right? So, done sparks. Armando. Right, taunted me to do the same move again. It's kind of a bit deadly for him, since it's going to kill him anyway. Bonk. It's a shame the pictures of the Pokemon in our inventory aren't matching the fact that they're shiny. You know what I mean? We'll go this way first. Riolu. Here we go. Let's go. I was asking for a Flabébé. So we're going to catch a Flabébé for him. Premier Ball though, what? Broke out. Try to do a big hit on it. I just one-shot it. Critical hit. That's not what I was planning, but hey. Here we go. So it's higher level than the last one. It did score a critical hit against the last one, so realistically, feels like we could have easily done a lot of damage to it. Premier Ball, let's go! Nice! Flababy. Nice, okay. It's a really large area for us to cover, actually. This is what I mean, you can literally do the entire world map now. Do I want to explore every corner? Just trying to find trainers to help level up my main Pokemon at the moment. But also giving us some opportunities to get some of these eggs hatched. I think Tarantula is pretty cute. How could you not like Tarantula? I feel like the Pokemon always have like a lot of character to them, but like we see the starters in the new game, and I just feel like they're just not. They're just not that interesting, you know what I mean? They just like, they look flat. Whereas, look at this game. Look at the Pokemon in this game, right? They have detail on them. They look like, the ones that are furry look furry. They got like different coloured strands of hair to give off the effect of being furry, right? You can tell. The ones that aren't furry, like this Wooper here, shiny. It looks shiny. It's just got smooth skin. Although all the stuff, look, see the different colours in this Squavit? How furry it is? When we look at anything that we've seen from Waves and Winds, they all look like the tail of this Fluffy, right? Shiny. They all just look like flat and shiny. They don't look like they've got any depth to them. Plus they're all like really bright colours and like flat. There's no tones to them or anything like that. There's like 5 steps backwards. It's like 5 steps backwards with it. It's not a big deal. I'd like to the world itself looks amazing. The starters just kind of look a bit disappointing. Unless they like made them look really bad on purpose to stir up rage bait on the internet. It just seems like a lot of companies do this though, so I say like the old Sonic, when they were announcing like the Sonic movie, I feel like they made Sonic look the way Sonic did so people would complain about it. They just rage bait everyone for it, and that they had every intentions of changing it anyway, but you know. I don't know. All the people that wanted to watch the movie still went to watch it. I guess it's like, because it's got a story where they actually then go out of their way to change the way Sonic looks to make him actually look like he should look. And not look a little like weird like he did. So it's kind of, it's like the new way to advertise everything. Just rage bait all the fans as much as possible, because that's the easiest way to get them all to talk about it. Except a lot of other things nowadays just double down and then release, like, in the terrible state that they were telling you they were going to be in, and then it just doesn't succeed at anything because the people are like, well, we told them that we weren't going to watch it, and then they kept it the same anyway. So like either the Sonic is like a good example of how to do it right, but it just seems weird. I don't know, who knows, a lot of that type of stuff. They used to make a lot, like back in the day, obviously a lot more films were made than the films that you would know about. Because, you know what I mean, there's always different studios. Loads of different studios all making them at the same time. Some putting more money into them than others. So there's always been bad movies all the time. It's not like a new thing. It just seems to be like some of the ones that could be good are just like bad for no real reason at the moment. Don't really have any that come to mind. I would say, have I watched anything recently that was bad? We went to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie, and even though the guy who makes the original games is actually like there as an executive producer, it doesn't feel like it follows the actual, like, the law's so ambiguous and all over the place anyway, right? But I'm just saying, like, it doesn't feel like it's following the law properly, although they're telling you that it does. It's just like, does it really feel that way? I don't think it does. It's just a little off. But then again, how much law can you derive from like a static game where things come to attack you? Where you see them like move around and stuff like that. I don't know, I feel like they could have made them look better as well. But I think the Nightmare ones would be better. But I always said, like, don't expect it to be a film for adults because it's a film for children. So, and that's what it does end up, that's what it does turn out to be, just a film for children, like. I think it would do really well as like an actual horror movie, but obviously, like, it's a gaming franchise that's popular with younger people, so you don't have to make it like really scary, but there's like literally nothing in there that's scary at all. So I avoided the attack. Nice. Problem with recoil damage is it's dependent on how much damage you actually did. So the more damage you do with the attack, the more damage you take back. So being higher level than someone kind of just doesn't really make the move much better. Having a good look around. Little primate. Rock tomb. Rufflets. Wouldn't mind a braviary, to be honest with you. Oh, I did not. Fell all the way back down to the start of the game. Fair. There is a shortcut we can take. I'm not sure we can jump over it from with this as he is right now. Oh, we made it. We made it. We actually made it. Nice. That's the Lazzle. Go here, grab this. Nice. Shiny Salazzle is white. Salazzles are all female, so if it's a Salazzle already, you won't have to worry about whether it's male or female, it's just always going to be female. So if you find a shiny Salazzle, then you're laughing. Okay, pig. Knuckle. Look at the map. Do we think that there's Chargadats around here somewhere? It's weird. By the start of the map, right? Next gym is this one, maybe? There's an outbreak there. Maybe it's in the cave. Maybe it's outside. There's an outbreak over here. Back of Messagoza. Is that inside a cave? This patch of grass out here isn't wild area, is it? There's a skidoo one over there. Do you think we could like quick travel over here, then try to run out to this skidoo area, try to get a shiny skidoo maybe? Potentially. We could try to see what's up in this area too. Let's travel back. I'll pop the toilet a second, give me a moment. Let's have a little look around then. Where do we need to go? Is it the type of thing where maybe we can go up the all the stairs to where the school is, or we can jump down here and then travel up this road. Should lead us out to the back. Here we go, the field, right? We go up. Onto the edge of the wall. Doesn't look like there's anything. Like the game doesn't even let you jump over the wall. Although the wall's clearly... So there's gotta be a cave there or something. It's like the sandwich shop. There's a guy that sells sandwich recipes. Okay, no, maybe not. Yeah, a sandwich. No. There's no guy selling sandwich recipes here. Fair dues. X Scissor. It's a pretty decent ability actually. Let's go. Heading off towards the Skidoo area. Maybe we'll use the picnic technique to reset. Some eggs, some pickles, some olive oil. Yeah, might as well heal up as well. Heal me up as well, please. Level 7. It's a bit unfair to beat people up over here, don't you think? There's a cave here. Do you think this is the cave? Just terrible. What about this? Chua? The Shinx. Knuckle. I need the ability to swim. He looked blue. It's reflecting the night sky on himself. So the Yangoose looked blue. Didn't really want to attack the Yangoose, but wanted to double check that he wasn't shiny. He wasn't. It's just reflecting blue for no reason. Hariyama. Blood Seed. This is the area that Arvin came off to. Spoink! Grabola. I think he's kind of supposed to look like Rocky after he's been like in a couple of fights, like. Right. Rookedy. But there's lots of Jigglypuff. Okay. It's a water type, that's a terrible choice. It's a terrible choice to be. Okay, fair enough. Water type Jigglypuff. A critical hit. That would have just one-shot it, but it can't be killed in one shot when it's a Terra Pokemon, so it gives you the opportunity to catch it. We'll catch it. Nice catch. Got myself a Jigglypuff. There we go. Right. Gold pin. Right, let's go. Alice the musician. W Streak! What's up? W Stream! How you doing? Right. What have you got? An Iggly buff. Zap. That one's gone. Nice work. That was easy. How far off are we? Not far off, actually. We're on our way. Trying to get to this Skidoo drop. Let's heal up while we're on our way. Let's go. What are you up to tonight? Thank you for joining us. I'm gonna try. Hope that we find a shiny Skidoo over here. Are we nearby the Klawf? Hey Carly. So from what I can gather, the stony cliff titan likes to lurk somewhere in this rocky area. I had a look around, but I couldn't find a trace of it. Maybe it's way up high on a cliff or something. This is the big Klawf, right? Nah, it's impossible. I don't think it'd be hiding somewhere that tricky, so I don't think falling off any cliffs is anything trying to search for it somewhere too strange. Maybe just give your map app a look and you'll feel stumped. It's pretty handy. I'm sure it's gonna be like, because it is just hanging off the side of a cliff. Take this guy out. There's a Skidoo. There's a Skidoo thingy over here. I can't remember what they're called. It's like a horde. Stockpiled. Special defense rose. Why not kill it? We're very close. Swallow. It's gonna get some health back. Only one turn though, so it's not really gonna be that much. Nice. Keep coming Pokemon in. There's Skidoo. That's what we're looking for. Take down on him. The leftovers. Wait. I can steal this leftovers. How dare you? How dare you show your ass at me? Covet should steal this thing's leftovers. I should get to keep it. There you go. See? So if you get Frisk, you get a creature with Frisk early in the game, and then you do this. Every time a trainer puts out a Pokemon, you put your Frisk Pokemon in, or they're like your starter. It tells you if any of their Pokemon have anything on them, and then you have another Pokemon that can steal the items. That's really good. Because you can get some extra items that are hard to get in the game, just off the other trainers. I should be able to get. I should keep that leftovers. We'll have a look after we finish this. You'll see that I still have it on my Pokemon. Yeah. Echo voice. This attack never misses. I think we keep that one. They could be okay. We need some ground type moves. Poison gas. Oh, my pig, surely, no. I don't really use disable. Sleep is good, but disable. We could have used disable to stop the Mudbray from like deleting us earlier. Nice work. And oh, you know what? It doesn't show us him having leftovers on. He doesn't get to keep it. Do you not get to keep them in this game? You used to be able to just steal the items and keep them. Where are we? We're here. Skidoo's over there. That direction. Over there. Have to jump over that ridge. Let's see what this Charcadet. See what this raid battle is. Oh, Makichua, let's go. He's a poison type in his old form. It's a ground type. Oh, he's not got a lot of health though, so just deleting him, it's gonna be fine. My accuracy's already pretty low on this attack, so we'll see. I probably miss. I did. But he got deleted anyway, it's all good. A critical hit? Oh no. Now he's paralyzed. Well, that kind of sucks to be him. Why is he allowed to attack me again? You're already dead. And again, what do you mean? Stop it. Hit me 4 times, how dare you? Cash. Gotta run out of Premier Balls before we get to the Skidoo raid. And then like the Skidoo's gonna like break out of the first couple of balls we throw at it if we do find a shiny one. I don't know what a shiny Skidoo looks like. I don't think. Let's have a quick Google. Shiny Skidoo. He's like a light tan colour with gold horns. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy to find out and see. So yeah, looking good there. You will tell the difference from a long way off, so I don't think we need to worry too much about that. We'll try the camp. We'll try the picnic technique. I think we should catch more. Or we should go to the Pokemon Center and buy some more Pokeballs. I'm not allowed to use it because it's not shiny. But I can catch things. I'm allowing myself to catch things because I usually like to go around and get the Pokemon. You know what I mean? So that's nice. A Thunderstone. Perfect. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center and buy some Pokeballs. Oh no, that's not buying Pokeballs, is it? At 19,000. $19,000 only 90 Pokeballs. 9 Premier Balls. Sell. We got a Nugget we can sell, nice. Got a bunch of magic mushrooms. Stardusts. Pearls. Pretty feathers. Rare bones. Diglets. 71 Igglybuff. Fur. Adds up to 1,000. It's really not worth. What about the Gimmighoul? Pretty sure we got over 30 Gimmighoul coins in one go. But it's not really the most. Yeah, we got 42, look. It's another 8 grand. I'd like to buy Pokeballs. Only buy in 10s, don't buy like extras. It's another 150, so that's 15 Premier Balls. Now sell. We don't need Pokeballs, so we sell them all back. Another 12 grand. Then we go back in. We're using only Premier Balls in this one. I can probably sell the Great Balls off as well, I'll be honest with you. Alright, okay, I see. There we go. Buy with cash. Sell. 70 back. Sell 17. Sell 9. I want to sell the special balls. I like to keep those. We got 8 grand. I don't really want to spend that on more Pokeballs right now. Don't really see much point in doing that. But we good. Let's head off. What's the mini map there? It's a Litleo. Stantler. Is the Skidoo area down there? And the Skidoo outbreak. It's a little Luxio, golden Luxio. Skidoo. Hello, yeah, I'm here. What's up? Yes. What's up, dude? WSP? Can't wait till your birthday? Yeah? What you got planned for your birthday? Right. You just keep resetting them by going into the... Oh, you're getting a DS Lite? You're getting some Pokemon games for it? I'm looking to play... Right, we looked up the shiny of this just now and it's quite obvious. So if we do see one, should be good. I say there's Charcadets around this area too, so I get lucky with Charcadet. Right, picnic. Think you're gonna get Emerald? It's a good choice. It's a very good choice. It's the Ruby Sapphire is one of my favorite games. So yeah, Emerald's the combined version of Ruby Sapphire, isn't it? The Rayquaza one. No shiny Skidoo. There's a Jumpluff down there, which is what the green one is. It's not. If it was a Hobbit, it would be shiny, but it's not a Hobbit. I don't see a shiny. Let's try... We haven't found a shiny this entire stream so far. Or Black and White. Black and White was still a good game too. I like all of them, to be honest with you, so... Like... There's Black and White, Tepig. You get Tepig, Oshawott. I like the starters in Black and White. Tepig, Oshawott, and a Snivy, right? Where we go? Let's relax. There. I do have. I think these are the Black and White starters. See? Oshawott. And we got Snivy over here. Snivy. You can't see Snivy. Snivy's invisible. Okay, crazy. I do, yeah. Yeah. I've got all of the old consoles, all of the old games. I've got all of them. It's so cute. I like Oshawott. Oshawott's like my favourite starter from that one. Right. So what we're doing is we're resetting the wild Pokemon. And it should allow us to see some shinies because they show up shiny on the map. You can see if they're shiny by looking at them here. So we're just resetting because there's like an outbreak here. So we should see a lot of this Skidoo, this little goat thing. Should see a lot of this thing around. That's going to help us. It's going to help us gain more opportunities for seeing a shiny. There's a snake. There's a snake over there randomly. This. What I don't want to see is one of them is something down there shiny, because I'd have to go down there and then travel all the way back round to get back up to where we are. It is not what I'm looking for. I wouldn't be looking forward to doing that. That's definitely not what I want to do today. You think you gotta go? Yeah, no worries. No worries. Have a nice time, and if we see you again, we'll see you again. Hope you enjoy your birthday and whatever Pokemon game you get. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's always fun. Tarantula would be red. I don't know about Yungoos or Gumshoe. I'm not sure about those two though. Nice, Rookadies. You know what? Rookadee wouldn't be too bad a choice. I swear down it's just easier, and you get more Pokemon spawning in as well if you're actually just destroying them. If you're just spawning on the spot, it doesn't usually spawn that many in, look. Like 5. But I guess. I don't like that we gotta go into the menu and then wait for this and then drop out. I'd rather just use my Pokemon to just remove the Pokemon from screen. And if we don't find a shiny, that's not that important. Oh, there's an Oink. There's an Oinkalone over there. Yeah, it would have gold horns if it was shiny. So it would be really easy to spot. Like, honestly. Should be really easy to spot. No. Let's see one. Okay. Right. Just wish it would spawn them in larger numbers. Lilio. No goats. The thing with the outbreaks is you're just supposed to see a large number of them. It just gives you more opportunities of seeing a shiny. But the truth of the matter is, you're not actually any more likely. Og just followed. Welcome, welcome. You're not any more likely to see a shiny because of an outbreak. So, you know, if we see other Pokemon during the outbreak as well, like they're still, like all Pokemon are still just the same chance of being shiny. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. Okay. Pack up. Stanler, a Rookity. So it's not really spawning a load of Pokemon in or not. There's a Luxio. No, I don't see. So I would rather just be like beating them up. I'd rather be beating up the wild ones. A lot of people like beat up the wild ones and then when it says that it's close to ending, do the picnic method afterwards to... That's more like it. Just... We're looking for you to summon whole groups of goats in one go. That's better. It's like summoning properly now by the looks of it. Although it's not really. There's a goat down there. We can see that none of them are shiny already, right? So... Like I said though, I would rather just be hitting them, removing them, making the game spawn more in. It'll spawn them in faster as well, so it's definitely faster than going in and out of the picnic, that's for sure. There's goats, 5 goats down there, that's it. That's what we're looking for. Lots of goats. No goats. Some goats. Right. So I'm not sure what a shiny dealing even looks like. Give me 2 seconds while I actually... Sometimes I need to research these. So just gonna use Google shiny dealing. Does this even show me dealing? Let's see any images. This is so bad at... Shiny dealing. It has a pink flower on its head instead of a yellow one. As far as I can tell, that's the only way. That's the only thing that's different about it. Yeah, and it has a pink lining on its body rather than a yellow one. Right, so all the stuff that should be yellow is pink. That's how you tell the difference. How is that going to work out? You're back? Nice. Welcome, welcome. Right. It's got a yellow flower, so we know it's not shiny. Okay, there we go. See how it works? Nice. Easy. Just look up what the shiny's supposed to look like, and you can't go wrong. Nothing there, nothing. No shinies, no shinies. I could use a new shiny for my team. I've only got 3. And we never got a shiny starter, so it's kind of one of those things. Didn't even spawn any goats. I am currently streaming on Twitch, yes. Just look for SGTBADSHOT returns. When you get a shiny, these 3 Pokemon here are shinies. We got a bunch of them on the start. I was trying to do like the shiny starter, but we found some wild shinies while we was trying to farm the shiny starter, and so I just thought we would just continue. There's one dealing here. There's got a yellow flower, it's fine. They got yellow flowers, look, so they're actually not shiny. We haven't got a shiny all day today so far, to be honest with you, considering we've been on for like 5 hours now. Although you don't always... The shinies just don't always show up though, so we're never guaranteed a shiny. That's for sure. But it would be nice to find one today. Would be nice to find one every day. So we'll try to get a shiny to show up. But whether one does or not, that's not really up to me. You want to play Minecraft? Yeah, no worries, mate. yeah. Keep it on in the background. I'm gonna just keep talking either way. And we're not really doing anything super interesting to watch. And just like looking around for shiny Pokemon. But when we see a shiny Pokemon, you'll know. You'll know. Right. Just respawning all the wild Pokemon. No shinies. Alright, Lilio, Goat. Really seeing anything? No shiny goats. Quite a few goats came out this time though, so it's nice to see. There was a few goats rather than like 2 or 3. I still think beating up the wildlife is the best option on these ones. There's a Tarantula. Shiny Tarantula's red. I think a shiny. Like these pigs are strange ones because the male and the female ones look different. Let me just double check that they're like still pink when they're shiny. Shiny Oinkologne. Shiny oil. No, shiny Oinkologne. Both of them are just still pink. Both of them are still pink when shiny. It's fine. Okay, so that one there that's black, that's just a normal one. There's nothing special about it. Okay, right. I was pretty sure that they would still be pink when they evolve from the shiny Lechonks. The shiny snakes are fluorescent green, so very easy to spot from a distance. These goats should be easy to spot from a distance as well. We'll go picnic. You can literally do this method of shiny hunting like anywhere at all. It works everywhere because you're despawning, respawning the Pokemon, and you can see which ones are shiny from a distance, right? So it just works on this game. It works fine. So just go to somewhere where a Pokemon that you want spawns in. Just keep picnicking and removing the picnic. Quickest and easiest way to shiny farm, in my opinion. Or if you can get to like the edge. I think the Shroomish is orange when it's shiny, if I remember right. Breloom could be an interesting Pokemon. Pawmi's a pink. I'm not specifically wanting pink Pokemon, but since the first 3 shinies, well technically the first 4 shinies we come across, because we got 2 pigs and not 1. Since the first 4 shinies we come across were all pink, It's kind of like maybe a theme. Maybe it's a theme for the stream, you know? Look at the... There's a goat. There's a goat. There's a goat. Let's go. Litleo. Litleo. I think he's blue. He's got like a blue flame on his head. If he's shiny, I think Litleo. Okay, don't see. So sometimes it doesn't spawn a lot of Pokemon in to even look at. But I know that if you start beating, if you start beating up the wild Pokemon in an outbreak, it just spawns like twice as many in that you would normally see. Because that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to... like, you know, encounter them and not just sit and respawn them constantly. This isn't the normal thing to do, but it's the most efficient one because you don't run out. Like your outbreak just doesn't go away because you're not actually knocking out any other Pokemon. So it can work out that you just end up seeing more Pokemon using this method. Right. Wish the spawn radius was smaller. I'll be honest with you. It only seems to spawn them like as far away from you as possible. Like it didn't spawn anything down in this... Didn't spawn anything down here at all. Because I was looking down here when we started. Right. I look at the wall where it doesn't spawn any Pokemon. And hopefully when I spin, it'll have already spawned everything in. It's not quite spawning everything in, but there's some Mankeys over there. I think they go like a greeny colour when they're shiny, so should be able to notice if there's a large group of them and one of them shiny. A shiny sandwich would really help here, but the resources to make shiny sandwiches are just like really hard to come by. So Rookity, it's blue, so it's not a shiny. 2 goats. Some more goats. With that goat there. It didn't have the lighter colour on the back, but its like horns were a different colour, which just kind of like threw me off a little bit. So I wanted to just observe it turn so I could see if it was or not. Let's go. No shinies. No shinies. My issue is that we always just get the same outbreaks over and over and over again. It's like, oh, I got a shiny from this type of outbreak, and then the next time it's the same outbreak, and then It's just the same outbreaks over and over and over, and it's like, how do I get to a point where I can change? You can go into your game settings and you can change the date, and that'll give you like different outbreaks, because like every day. But I think they're also like predetermined. It's got like a schedule for each day. It's already like set up months, years. The game already knows what it's going to give you and which days it's going to give it to you on. It's potentially a shiny Rookity down there. It is. It's a shiny Rookity. It's yellow. Look at it. That's good. Look at him, he's gold. He's like a gold colour. We got a shiny! Love it. Right, cool. Sweet. It paid off. It's not the Pokemon we were looking for, but it's a shiny all the same. And we got a new shiny today. Yay! A yellow Rookity! Yo! This could probably be a team member for us, because I do like Corviknight. It's like a flying steel type. Steel types are all pretty cool. I like steel types. So there we go. Nice. I'm going to clip that, and I'm going to clip it on Twitch as well. Clip on Twitch. Did it clip? Not now. I always worry that I like won't spot a shiny if we see one, but then every time there's a shiny on screen, I'm always like, no matter how far away it is, I'm like, there's one. There's one right there. Nice. And he can join our team straight away. Can we jump back up? Come on, game, do the thing. Why are you like targeting him for like 2 seconds and then not targeting him? That's annoying. I don't want to like leave. I don't want to leave the area to come back. I want to see. Let's go right. This is how I get up on top of cliffs. Is there a Skidoo shiny up here? There isn't. Alright, battle. Well, sadly you're a bird, so... You know, I'm really so glad we got a shiny Rookity. It's crazy good. On my other game, I've been trying to get like a shiny Rotom for ages. Just never shows up. It's so annoying. I just want a Rotom. Is that Rookity? Right, Skidoo is still on shiny watch. Might as well keep trying for the shiny Skidoo though. You know what I mean? But I'm glad I'm glad we picked up a shiny though. A nice yellow Rookity. He looks cool. I don't know if when he's like a Corviknight he's going to be much different to his normal colour, to be honest with you, but I was like staring at him, I'm like, wait, is that a yellow Rookity? It like so obviously was. I was like, that Rookity over there looks a little off. Is that? I wasn't sure if it was a Rookity. That's why, because sometimes it can spawn different Pokemon within groups of Pokemon. Doesn't always spawn the same ones within the group. It's like, wait, let's wait for it to move to see if it's a Rookity. But as soon as it started hopping, we're like, yeah, that's definitely a Rookity. It's definitely a shiny. I'm off down there. Let's go grab it. Skidoo. No Skidoo. Why do I always press Y? Y doesn't do anything. It's raining now. That's not helpful. Look at my shiny. I do really, really like my shiny Rookity. I'm so happy with that one. It's definitely a welcome member of the team. I think we'll probably lose Drowsy to it at some point in time, I'll be honest with you. Not really a massive Drowsy fan. Why do I press Y? We were like hitting Picnic constantly earlier. Gonna maybe look at Young Goose. See what his shiny Young Goose looks like. Shiny Young Goose. It's got pink. It's got pink hair. It would suit the team. It would suit the team actually. Maybe we do a shiny Young Goose. Like, I'd be the only person who's ever had a Young Goose on their team. But yeah, it should be a bit obvious. If we see a bunch of Young Goose, we'll definitely be able to tell. I think the Standlers are like green when they are shiny. A little look. Any shiny goats? No? No shiny goats? There's a Lechonk. It's not a shiny. Again with a Y. Set up the picnic. Mankey. Poor me. No goats. No goats. Okay. Again with the Y. I'm stuck. My brain's on Y mode now. Okay, nothing there. See, so the method works. We didn't even get... We got a shiny, but it wasn't even the shiny that, you know... Well, like I said, the outbreaks don't actually give you better shiny chances. Just let you see more Pokemon of one specific type, right? So it's really... That's... Deerling has a yellow flower on its head, right? No, it just despawned off the edge of the map. It's fine. I guess it doesn't matter anymore. It's just despawned itself. I wish I would stop doing that. So terrible. Right. Knackle, Rookities, a Gumshoe, or Yangoose, Knackle, and some goats. No. That goat's got like a yellow outline on it, but it's not the right colour. And its horns are dark and not golden looking. So yeah, I can tell that it's not... Okay. Oh, why do I keep doing this? Throw out the picnic. Let's go. Goats down there. The spider would be red if it's shiny. This... Hobbits. You can clearly see straight away that none of those is shiny. Shroomish. Lilio. Nothing. Nothing really. So again, just another reset. We'll try. I kind of want the shiny sheep, to be honest. The goat, not the sheep. We've already got a shiny sheep, but we'll have a nice shiny goat to go with our shiny sheep. That'd be nice, but you know what? Could maybe I don't really know. I have no idea. I don't really plan ahead on what stuff I want in my party. The only thing that we're thinking about is like we make a decision on if we want to keep something once it's like fully evolved. That's basically it. So like the drowsy would probably go when it becomes a hypno. It's a really yellow pour me down there, but I know that the second evolution stage is yellow. So this Knuckles blue. But that's only because it's nighttime, right? Yeah. So when sheep just beats it up, it means that it's not shiny. That's how you tell. That's how you tell if it's shiny or not. Does your creature beat it up? Yes. Well then, it's not shiny, is it? I like Ampharos. I've always liked Ampharos. It's been a favourite of mine for, you know, since the original game. It came out in the second, I believe it came out in Gen 2. But it's always been like, the game I've always played the most is Gen 3. Like Ruby Sapphire. I like completed almost completed the international decks on Ruby Sapphire. I only had one Pokemon that I needed, and that was Dioxys. The only way to get Dioxys was to take part in an event. I don't think the UK even really did these events, but it was the only Pokemon I needed. And I have a tragic story of the downfall of my Ruby Sapphire game. And it's basically like, I messaged Nintendo and asked them if they could put Dioxys on my game. And they said that they could if I sent my game into them. But the problem is, like, when I received my game back, it was blank. Because I think something had gone wrong with it. But they didn't even, like, send me a apology letter or anything. Didn't even, like, apologize for deleting my game. So, as an electric orb at the target, the faster the user is than the target, the greater the move's power. Do I want to take that instead of Thunder Shock? How much faster than everything will I be, though? I don't think this sheep is a super fast Pokemon, is it? Also, it's kind of like, I guess. What's going ooh at me? Which Pokemon's doing the ooh? The ooh-woo. We're not even in the same class, we're not. I got shinies and you got nothing. How dare you think you could possibly even breathe the same air as me? How dare you? Take a quick look around because it's spawning in a bunch of enemies. I say enemies, wildlife, really. Okay, picnic again. I'm gonna get one more shiny before we move on. I'm hoping for the goat. But you know, it might not like actually happen. We'll find out though. Whatever comes up as shiny first. Obviously I catch that and then we just move on. Or I might just beat up the rest of the goats so that the outbreak goes away. That Standler over there looks a bit weird. But it's probably because it's nighttime and the light is reflecting off it. Usually what happens. Do I want to go down there, check this Standler? I can guarantee this Standler isn't shiny. What do you mean you can't throw the ball up there? Funk. I don't think this move is going to be better than the previous one we had. I'll be honest. Let's take it down. Not quite. Okay. Fluffy was seated. Take down again. Right. We will get one. We will get another. Need to fill my team out, like I said. A bit of a challenge to get to somewhere where there's nothing but Pokemon that I actually want, but it depends on really what I want, and like I said, I don't really know. Realistically, I want a Pokemon that evolves more than once. They usually are like better Pokemon when it comes down to it. No on them, no there. I can see there's a yellow flower on its head, so that's a no to that one. No to all of these, yeah. It's got like golden fur if it's actually shiny, so I think we know better. I think we can safely say that none of those Pokemon are shiny. Luxio. There's a blue Rookity down in that bush. Try to scan over them a bit quicker. Nope, I don't think there's a shiny there. Oh, come on. How many times are we gonna do that? Alright. Monkeys. They all look normal. The pig is normal. Makichua's normal. The two goats look normal. It's fine. Don't know why I didn't pick up the move. The ball move that was down there. When I was down there, I might as well have grabbed it, right? That item that's over there. Might as well have picked up the TM. I was like right on top of it. Go! Any shinies? Shinies showing up? What's that one there? Behind that bush. It's a tarantula. It is a tarantula. Yes. Alright, that's normal. No shiny. Makichua's normal. Honchcrows are normal. Rookadies are normal. Shroomish is normal. All of the goats are normal. Let's go. Everything looks normal there. Luxio and two goats both look normal. Fletchlinger's gonna be hard to tell from this distance, I'll be honest with you. Nope, none of these goats look different colour. I guess way down that we've had like a shiny Talonflame in one of our previous games. In my opinion. I believe we may have. Monkeys. It would be green. If it's shiny. I don't think there's a shiny one down there. There also isn't a shiny goat. If we get a dupe, I'm not counting dupes as like catching new shinies, you know? Don't really need a shiny Igglybuff because I got one on my other game. So the fact that I keep pointing out that it's like hard to tell if it's shiny is kind of obsolete, really, because I'm not really worried about trying to find one. So if there is a shiny one and we miss it, I mean, I wouldn't even know because that's how hard it is to tell if an Igglybuff is even shiny in the first place. It's like one tiny minuscule amount of color difference between the shiny and the non-shiny one. Like from a distance, it's almost especially with the fact that the light keeps changing, it's like almost impossible to tell that it's a shiny from a distance. I just honestly can't believe I even spotted it when I actually found that one, because it wasn't like we ran into it by chance. I actually like said that one over there, that one's shiny, and it was. So crazy. I think that Scarlet playthrough was on my old channel, right? It's been a while since we played Pokemon game. I just like it. I like how chill it is. We take our time. There's no rush. There's no rush. We're just looking for shinies. Murkrow would be pink, like a bright pink colour. So if we find a Murkrow one, that's going to be very obvious. It's going to be extremely obvious. Right, come on game, give me something cool. Give me a cool shiny. I want a cool shiny. I say I want a cool shiny, then we're here for a goat. Like, is the goat cool? I don't know if the goat is considered cool. But it is the goat, so... No shinies down there. No shiny goats. So we still have this outbreak going. It also says that we can get like Chargadets around here, but I haven't seen a Chargadet the entire time. See all the deer, there's 4 deerlings there. I see all of them have yellow flowers. Come on game, can you spawn more Pokemon in? At any given time, please. Spawned in like 5 Pokemon that time. Crazy. Right. Not a shiny pig. Not that I want a shiny pig anymore. Because we've only got 2. Don't need a third. Wish this bush wasn't in the way. It's a manky. No shiny goats. again. Do you kind of think that we got the best shiny that we could have got for this entire area? With the Rookity. I like getting like the base forms because then you get like the whole shiny entry into your Pokédex. You know what I mean? So it's good. It's nice to have the shiny entries in your Pokédex. Murkrow. It's a goat. Some goats. Not enough goats. Can we stop it with the Y? Stop it with the Y button, please? Why do we always keep pressing the Y button? Why? Why do I keep pressing the Y? Sheep and goats. Not sheep, goats. Goaty, goaty, goats. Nothing new. Let's go. Maybe give it like 5 more minutes? Oh, I don't know. 20 more resets, right? So this is 1. We don't find a shiny in 20 more resets. I'm gonna start just beating up all the wild Pokemon, it's fine. I will have my vengeance on you time wasting me. That was 1. That was 2. That was 3. That was 4. See that none of those are shiny over there. Not a shiny go, not a shiny go. Not a shiny go. That was 5. That was 6. That was 7. This one's 8. No such a luck. It's just the rule of the more Pokemon you see, the more likely you are to find a shiny, right? That Mankey down there, I don't think it's a shiny one, but it's like in the dark. Look, let's move down into the light. It's clearly not shiny, but this is the problem. The lighting is a real issue sometimes. Let's swear down. Right, picnic. That was 9. I don't want to be here like all night. We have picked up a shiny since we've been here. This Rookidee, the yellow Rookidee. So we have found one since we got here, but would like to find either the goat that's here, look, or just anything else. To be honest with you, I'm not greedy. Just give me a shiny. So we want, that's 10. We do 10 more. 10 more looks. And then we'll just start beating up the wildlife until this outbreak disappears. And see if we get lucky doing it that way. I feel like the outbreaks have higher chances of dropping shinies, I swear, because outbreaks are a very good way of getting shinies. So, why do I keep pressing Y now? Right, that's 11. It's 12. Come on, game. Blame the game. It's clearly not the game's fault that I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's 13. Unlucky for some. Definitely unlucky for us. No shiny Pokemon in that one. Shroomish. Nope. Oh, come on. Why? Why the Y? Why do I keep pressing the Y? I don't know. It's a Mankey's not shiny. I mean, I wouldn't mind a shiny, What's the ghost one called? Annihilate, right? Annihilate? I wouldn't mind a shiny Annihilate, I'll be honest with you. How do we get it to be in its ghost form though? No. The snake isn't shiny. It'd have fluorescent green on it. None of these goats are shiny. That was 14. I've missed one. But it doesn't matter. If we do an extra one, it's not that big a deal. Right. Not the Hobbits. None of those Pokemon over there. Shiny goat. We see so many Pokemon down here, I just, you know, We should know better. We know there isn't a goat. That was 15. 5 more. We'll just, like I said, we'll start just deleting some of the wildlife here and get through it that way. Potentially a shiny dealing there. I feel that we could see that it's got a yellow flower on his head. No shiny goats. It's definitely got a yellow flower on his head. 16. 4 more looks. I will just do some leveling. Do some leveling for a bit. Nope. That was 17. Was 18. The shiny Murkrows down there. No shiny goats. Nope, no shiny goats. It's 19. The last one. Here we go and start removing wildlife. Shiny, it's not a shiny pig. Okay guys. Really the goats are like... The goat's really that hard. You can kill the goats. What if Rookedy... Rookedy's lower level, but Rookedy is like flying. Maybe Rookedy could beat the goats, do you reckon? Maybe not, but... Well, it does. It does beat the goats. Keep deleting goats. 22. Right. I was thinking those standards were like walking really weird looking then, I'll be honest with you. I'm pretty sure this Rookedy could like evolve immediately, yeah. And when he gets close to leveling we should probably do an actual battle, because he won't evolve in this state. Doing the auto battles he won't evolve, so what we need to do the numbers starting to decline because we're beating them up, look. Oh, Rookedy went and attacked something that I didn't ask it to. Got itself worn out. You know what? Save. So we didn't save when we got the Rookedy. Okay, fair. Let's go. This is the other way. Well, I wasn't paying attention and he leveled up again. Definitely getting low, it says. Alright, I think we got... Let's see if it'll level up when there's a proper battle. Luck. A critical hit. Was seeded. Okay, fair. It's never going to be enough, but go for it. Nice, level 25. Of course, like we thought. Okay, Ruggedy is evolving. Does he continue to be yellow? No, he's like grey instead of black. No, he's grey instead of blue. Just grey. I mean, it was nice yellow, wasn't he? He was a nice yellow colour, and now he's grey. Now he just looks like a crow, which is what he's supposed to be. Just looks like a crow now. Because from being a nice blue colour to being a very boring grey colour. It's from a nice yellow colour to a very boring grey colour. Dreepy. Definitely want to just catch a Dreepy. 100%. A shiny Dragapult might be nice. I'd punch him a little bit. Is it a ghost? Is it a ghost dragon? Ooh. Ooh. Well, does it think I threw a heal ball at it? It's giving me heal ball as my, like, preview ball that I should be throwing. Well, I tried to throw a premium ball at him earlier. Did my stream end? No, my stream didn't end. It is a Dragon Ghost type. Ooh. You know what? I've definitely have had a Dreepy before. Don't get me wrong. I definitely have had a Dreepy before. Boxes. I'm not allowed to use said wild Dreepy. It's not a shiny. So yeah, as you can see, you're not guaranteed. Not guaranteed to find shinies during outbreaks, but still an outbreak though. A lot of goats here. Suddenly. There's not a lot of skidoo left in the outbreak. There you go. Outbreak is gone. Did not encounter a shiny goat at all. Alright, okay, let's see if there's another outbreak nearby that we can actually take part in. Oh look, this is where the Clouf is. So Iono is. There's an outbreak up here, but that's got to be a bit of a distance for us to travel to go up to it. Right, but there's an outbreak over here at the lake. Would that be Dondozo? Can we get there? We've been here. No, we haven't. It's a bit of a stretch saying we've been there. It says we've been here. We can see the Sky Titan. There we go. Actually, there's one there. I think that's probably in the cave. So we haven't actually been to this Pokemon Center. We can go from here up the hill though, then across the bridge to this one, then we just come back down this road into the cave, and then we'll get to that other outbreak. We'll see. We'll just gotta try and find another shiny, something that we actually like the look of, right? So there's not really much direction to where we actually want to go. We got the Sinistea in the last one, got the shiny Sinistea, but we never actually upgraded it to Poltegeist and so on. So I wouldn't mind actually maybe even doing the Sinistea again to try hopefully get to actually play with the Poltegeist. I actually just like the Pokemon. I think it's a nice Pokemon. I think it's cool. It's really cool. Although, you know, that might make me sad. But I do. I really like Sinistea and Poltegeist. I think they're cool. So, it's Starly. I wanted a bird. I wanted a shiny bird Pokemon and we got one, so I'm glad with that. It's up this way. We kind of need to go around to the left to touch and then cut through. And we keep going up the hill this direction. It's faster than going the other route. That's all that matters, right? There you go. It's faster than the other route by a long shot. There's like 6 tadpoles here now. Okay. This way there's an outbreak of tadpoles here. Okay. Let's fight this guy. Here's where we'll find that bird Pokemon are weak against everything in this game. And they're actually really bad. I guess a bird Pokemon might be good against a mushroom. Pluck. Yep, Fungus is gone. Didn't really stand much of a chance there, I'm sorry. But it's gone now. Sorry I asked, he says. I would say that he should know better not to challenge us because we're like riding around on top of a legendary bike Pokemon. But to everybody else, like Cyclizar is actually just a normal Pokemon. So they'd just be like, oh, it's just a different looking Cyclizar. Or it's like a modded. It's got a body kit on it. So like, I don't think anyone would really care. It's a bug type. It's definitely weak against flying type attacks. Again, attacked by a little dog up the butt. This dog stuck his nose at my butt. Oh, that takes hardly any damage off him. I guess it goes more than once. There's a critical hit. That's a third hit. Okay. Double team. Oh god. I still hit him. Oh, that was way better. Alright, cool. Rock throw. It's super effective. Crazy. We don't want that to happen again. So, knock him out. So he gets for attacking me anyway. What are you on about? I'm just like minding my own business and you come and attack me. What's that all about? Like to heal my Pokemon, please. I think I need to use like I'm not sure what levels these guys actually evolve at. So Chargadets. Okay. Yo, Carly. So from what I gather, seems like the Open Sky Titan lives somewhere up on the mountain. But there are all these crazy boulders raining down from the mountain too. It's gotta be a little tricky to stand around and look for the Titan while dodging the rocks. I think you'll be sent flying if you get hit by the falling boulder. But maybe you could power your way through atop the brute of yours. Okay, we're just gonna go into this cave for another outbreak. Check how it is. A Meowth! My shiny. My new shiny. Right, pluck. Oh, one shot. Unlucky Meowth. Let's go. Oh, she only got one? I feel like I'm ready for people to have more than one Pokemon. You know what? I feel like I might be a little bit ready for that. So, when you're ready, game, give them 2 Pokemon, yeah? You know what? Give them 3. I feel like we could deal with 3 Pokemon. Monkeys. It's an outbreak, though. I think the outbreak's in the cave. I'll be honest with you. There's the entrance to the cave down there. It's the Lazzle. Why does he stop being yellow? Why does he go to a boring grey colour? It's so disappointing. Salandit. Salandit. It's not quite a Salazzle yet. Is it a male one? I'm a steel type. Can I be poisoned? I guess I'm not a steel type yet. It's a male. This thing's never going to evolve. That's why you're losing, mate. This thing's never going to evolve. You're dedicating your time on the worst possible Pokemon. It's like getting a male Combi. I'm wondering why it's not evolving. Right, let's go. The Rockeruffs sound like they say in Bow Wow. I want to fight the trainers at least. Ah, you scared me. What? A battle? Yeah, okay, sure. Scientist. A Ditto! It's a Ditto! Right, nice. Pluck. Nom. Nice. Transform. It's also shiny. Wait, I'm still poisoned from the last fight. We don't recover from poison? How are you now faster than me, Ditto? You copy my stats as well. You can't be faster than me. That's how this works. Bag. Cure the poison if I got... I do. Antidote. Noise. Actually, you know what? Might as well throw a potion. Nice. Says the area up ahead is dangerous. Leo the student. Pink Chin. Well, I think it's still a bug type. It'll just poison me when I attack it though. No? Okay, fine. I think I might want to Oh, it's a water electric type. Does that make it immune to the electric stuff? Maybe we should probably swap. Flaffy. Get my electric type in. Let's have a go. At some point during the day I'm going to take some time to get some eggs. And then we'll try get some more That was a critical hit that did nothing. We'll try get some extra... Is that a lightning rod? Fine. Take down it is. Bonk. Here we go. Amphros and Corvin Knight. I think it's going to be my main two members for my team. Unless we randomly get a shiny starter from an egg. Highly doubt it. But, might happen. Might happen. Is Amphros level 32? For max Evo? Hey guys. I like how the wild Pokemon like to watch Pokemon battles as well. Hardstone. Is that the way up? Blue and yellow guy. Not shiny. The shiny ones are red. The blue and yellow guys are just the two different versions of the same creature. So don't stress about having to catch both because it doesn't really matter. It doesn't count them both as separate creatures either way. It's because they're trying to jump and it won't jump. Sadly. Do you think we could get a shiny? What's the chances we get a shiny one of these guys and it's like female? Look, this one's male. It's literally... Wait. Guess we gotta run because these guys are level 40. Nice, got away. I'm not sure we're going to be able to... really take part in this area all that much, I'll be honest. Right. Am I not allowed through this cave because I can't climb yet? Is that what this is basically telling me? Because I can't climb, I can't go through. Where's the next gym for me though? Oh shit, let's go this way instead. Ran into a little dog. Look. Ooh, that was a big hit. Okay, bye. Sadly, you're out. Not tolerating that anymore. Sorry, but... Bag. There we good. I think we can get up to the next gym through this route rather than through the cave. Cave might just be a bit too strong for us. Realistically, I say without a doubt too strong for us, but he who dares wins. It's usually what I say. I find something that we can kill in there, and as soon as you kill one thing, you catch up really fast. This one doesn't lead up. Look how sheer this cliff face is. This path just doesn't lead up. Hone claws, I mean, it's not a terrible choice actually. I like to go for the kills. I see by the time he actually finishes using his attack up ability, I'm gonna have killed him. There you go, nice. Squawkabilly. Oh yeah, Fluffy, because Fluffy's an electric type, and it started raining. Ooh, poor Squawkabilly. He's gonna now take extra damage from the electric attacks. I feel this is not very helpful for the Squawkabilly. Electro Ball. We're actually slower, so I guess maybe. Yeah, just one-shot him anyway. I guess he does take double damage. Snarl. Don't know what it wants us to do. We never went through this cave down here. We went back the other way. So let's try that then. Here's one of the pins that need to be pulled out. Stable eye. Oh god. I feel like these Pokemon are just popping up right, like directly right in front of us. Right. It's level 15 now though, so what's the next hunt? I don't know. I'm open to suggestion. If I can get somewhere where somebody wants to see me try to hunt something, I'll go get it. I haven't actually come across. There's an outbreak around here somewhere, but I haven't actually got to it yet. We went to a Skiddo. We went to the Skiddo outbreak and we found the. I love Garchomp though, but I'll be honest with you. Every single time we play the game and it's got a Gibble in it, we always get Garchomp. So Breloom is an awesome shiny. Right. We were just in an area where Shroomish actually shows up, but it wasn't like the most common Pokemon. Is there a decent common Shroomish area that we can go to? The Shroomish is like orange instead of the like green and tan type colour, right? It's like orange instead. I'm pretty sure I know off the top of my head what colour a Shroomish should be in shiny form. It's very obvious, yeah. Who's this guy? Are you the one who ordered the pizza to be delivered out here? Like, no, but I'll have it. No, but I'll have it, mate. Starving. Oh god. Why has everyone got birds? We weren't able to get a shiny starter yet, but the first shiny we encountered was a shiny sheep. So I thought it evolves twice. We can count this as our starter instead. And we found two shiny sheep. We found two shiny. We've been trying to breed. We got the Masuda method going. Right, we got a Spanish pig, so we got like a better chance of shinies at least. But it's just like we tried to do some breeding. We keep getting eggs. We keep trying to breed it, but no luck yet. But we found two shiny pigs and a shiny Drowsy. So other than the Corvus Squire. And the obviously the Rookidee was yellow, but like every shiny we've picked up so far was pink, except for the one we just got. So it's just a weird coincidence. No, why did you change what my target should be? It's common by the normal gym. Have we got that far yet, though? We're still trying to progress through. Where is the normal gym? So we're trying to get to here, but I don't know if that's up on top of the cliff or in the actual We went inside the cave here. We didn't see it. Which one's the normal gem then? Normal gem. Oh, Larry's gem. Larry's gem. Yeah, we're not that deep into the game yet. Yeah, I remember there's like grass. There's lots of grass types around here, isn't there? Yeah, we're not that deep in yet. So let's see where this leads. I have played this game before, but it was a while ago. Ghastly? Ghastly could be cool. Is that a Bagon? No, it's a Wiggler. Okay. No, don't fall. No. I folded off a cliff. What's wrong? Sheldon looks cool when he moves around. So yeah, really I'm just kind of like trying to breed the starter. And then just like hoping, just picking an area, using that to roam around to get to hatch all the eggs. And then hoping that we either come across a shiny while we're doing that, or like if we fail to find a shiny there during that time period, we look for any type of outbreak or something like that. We try to head to it. So I don't think this is gonna let us go anywhere. Is there like a lower level version of this cave that we can go into? I'm pretty sure they're all going to be too high level for us, right? Oh god, just exit out of all the menus at once, please. Gofferita. It's one of those two. Goffrita? I can never remember what the smallest one is. I thought the smallest one is Goffrita. Goffertel. Goff. Just it. Goff. That's it. Got some balloons. What does she look like? Goffrita, yeah. Goffrita. Electro Ball. I mean, I like to do the Thunder Wave first. Just like paralysis. I wouldn't mind getting shiny Zorua either. If we could. It's like it's a really hard one to shiny hunt. Because it doesn't show up as being shiny. I will catch. We're using only Premier Balls. It's my favourite ball. So we're restricting on how many balls we can even have. Because you've got to buy hundreds of normal balls just to get tens of Premier Balls, you know what I mean? So it's just one of those things. But I just like the white and red balls. They're my favourite. I like Dusk Balls. I like Dusk Balls too, but Premier Balls. I always do Premier Balls when I play Pokemon games. I feel like because they got the lowest catch rate, I think they're worse. I think they're supposed to be worse than Pokeballs at catching. So I feel like, you know what I mean? It's like adding a little bit more of a challenge mode to the game. Goffita. See a Gimme Ghoul. There's another entrance into the cave here. There's an island of young gooses. Okay. Oh yeah. Crab launcher. A Pichu? Oh wait, no, it's a group. I can't do group. Stop. Why would that even be an option? Get out of it. I guess my electric type should be fine against Pichu, right? Nice. Right. Can we thunderball it? Or we just like take down, bang. Yeah, it's like it's done. It's dealt with. I like how two of them got immediately paralyzed by it. I've caught a Pichu, so I don't really need to catch this one. I don't see the point of catching multiples of a Pokemon. If we had like a tier 6. If we had a tier 6 raid, then we'd get like a 6 IV Pokemon, so we'd maybe consider catching a dupe then, but outside of that, there's not really much point. Crab roller. What's that fish? Is that a dolphin? No, it's a Magikarp. Okay. I see. There are Magikarps here now as well. Okay, fine. What are you doing, Magikarp? Come here. I'll save you! I'll save you, Magikarp! I'll save you, you stupid boy! Level 39. You only gotta level it... up once and it's a Gyarados. That's crazy. Okay. Premier Ball. Let's go. They should do what they do in the anime. Like they like flop around on land and then like as a last like ditch effort to survive, they just evolve. So they just come up on land, flop about for a bit, then become a Gyarados. Chonky Chonk. You're gonna stop being a cute boy. But I want to. But I like Chonky Chonk, and I don't like Purugly. It's not Purugly, it's Oinkalone. Oh god. I just realised you're male. Is the male one? The female one's the one? The entrance female Pokemon with its sweet alluring scent and it wafts all over its body. Yes, because it's got cologne on it. Supposed to be that's the color it's supposed to be, but it's shiny, so yes. The dolphin, potentially. I'm not allowed to use these other Pokemon, so I need to get rid of them. There. Do we care about Oinkalone? We've leveled it up, it's maxed. I don't know if we want Oinkalone in our team, to be honest with you. We don't have a replacement though right now, so I'm not sure. Barraskewda? Bag. I don't know how likely it is that we'll catch it in one ball. It's supposed to be the worst ball ever. Let's see. Yes. I think we either run away or try to catch it. Can you stay in the ball, please? Please? Please stay in the ball? Oh no, don't be like that. We just want to be friends. We just want to be friends. Oh, now you're gonna done it. Do I heal up and then try to like shock it? think I heal up and then I try to shock it next turn. I don't think I'll kill it because I'm not like level 30 yet with my guy. My attack actually fell. Well, my attack isn't. It does gain strength based on how much faster I am. Oh, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. I think we should catch him now. Yes! I can't use it because it's not shiny. Wait, is the Finizen shiny as a yellow as well? I have caught a shiny Finizen. I'm pretty sure it's like it's a purple colour instead, isn't it? Right? I'm pretty sure it's a purple colour instead. Finizen mucus is disgusting. I don't want none of that. Why would I collect that? I can hear a gimme ghoul, but I want to try run through this cave. Get up to the next gym. Although I'm not sure which one is the next gym. Iono's not the next gym. Pretty sure. Pretty sure Iono isn't the next gym. A dusk ball. Look at this guy. A shelter. Some sandalets. Wait, the cave doesn't have a... This cave doesn't have any way to go in here. It's just... There's a Bagon. Bagon's in the other cave, so... You know what? It's fine. How do we... There is a above path, right? We came down because we had the thing that we could try to do, the little raid tent. So to be honest with you, wait. The shelter. Sorry. Oh, God's sake. It kind of was the shelter afterwards. Shiny shelter. Kind of see like that shelter down there looks purple, is it? It's not normally purple, is it? Or is it? I feel like it's supposed to be like a blue. But I can't remember what its shiny colour is supposed to be either. It's kind of purple. I guess it kind of looks purple. It is purple. I'd say it is purple. So say the one down there looks about right. Gyarados. But in this game, Gyarados can actually fly in the sky like he's supposed to. Because he's a flying water type. That doesn't learn any flying moves, okay? Right? I don't make the rules. This is probably the point where he kills me, right? Gugut! Pokemon. He's like a way higher level than me, but I've got a flying type, so might stand a chance. I should probably have like paralyzed him first. I feel like I should have paralyzed him first. Takedown. I don't know. We're like 10 levels below him. Surely we're not faster. Wait until he tries to do something that isn't an attack, so I can see if I can get a good hit on him on the following turn. Seed Bomb. I mean... Attempt. Right, he should survive that. Nice. Good. Good, good, good. Womp. It's not super great. We'll pluck again. That's fine. It's half dead. I don't mind using my hyper potions here. It's not like we actually bought them, we're just finding them on the floor, so I feel like we're fine with that. Damage by recoil. It's super potion this time because it's actually still going to make me full health. Seed Bomb. Yeah, now I can attack him. If he critical hits me though, that's like kind of me over. Are we good? Pluck, nice. Get a heal in and then do a pluck. We should be good. Okay. Way better. Way better than like the Mudsdale. Not the Mudsdale, but the Mudbray that was just bulldozing us constantly to death. But we won that fight as well, so you know what I mean? Bulk up. Okay, fine. He finally decides to buff his stats. He could have done that ages ago. And it would have probably won him this fight. Like, if he would have done that right at the start, like maybe twice right at the start, that would have been insane damage. I would not have been able to maintain. Like, yes. Who is it? Flaffy? I kind of like Thunder Wave and that. Kind of don't like this. Confuse Ray. Charge increases our special defense and doubles the damage of our next attack, though. Do I want to drop takedown? I feel like everything that this guy is actually pretty good. If I'm gonna spend a turn to like bulk myself up, it doubles my damage plus it also increases my defense. So don't really see the benefits of removing it. You know, so we're 10 levels lower than that guy. Managed to win against him, it's fine, right? It's a good accomplishment, maybe. What about you? Oh, you got a bag. Get this done twice. Right. Battle! I want to get a selfie of me beating you with this gorgeous view of this as a backdrop, sorry. I guess. I feel like looking out into the sea with like not really anything going on in the sea, but I guess it could work. Okay. Barracuda, or Veluza, sorry. Maybe the upgraded version of Barracuda. Thunder Wave, I feel. Fillet away. It just... no, it hasn't sliced itself up into little pieces yet. Have you seen the IR? Any of you guys actually play the TCG? There's an IR of Veluza, which is just like splitting itself up into chunks of food for other people to eat. It's crazy. It's crazy. a self-filleting fish. It's still faster than me when it's paralyzed. How? Does it have quick attack? How is it still faster than me? I don't one-shot me. That's for sure. I mean, like, thanks, but... Oh, God. Oinkologn's a bit tanky now, actually, at 23. He's got the same amount of health as my other guy. Revive. Oh, it's got like a... It's like one of those perfume pump things on its tail. It's crazy. Okay. But we dig. Echo voice. Because we can use it next turn if we don't die. Of course the critical hits. Just insta-kills me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh god, I'd love to bring Fluffy back in, but... Transy has all these different status effects, but we've already got this thing like... I don't think anyone's going to survive an attack from this Veluza. It fails to attack. Nice. Confusion. Flay away. It's going to heal itself. Okay. But it failed. Nice. Bonk. There's zero. There's nothing. Okay, right. Swap in. Swap in, right? It's a fish. I'm a bird. I should have a... Hey! Raiding in with 10. Hello, guys. Give me a second. Let me finish this fight. We'll do some shout out cinema for you guys. It just keeps one-shotting everything. Stop it, you stupid fish. Fine. I'm gonna have to stop reviving everyone. Because I like waste all my time trying to revive. Electro Ball. It's paralyzed. Why? Why is it still faster than everyone? It's paralyzed. Paralyzed means you go last. Why is it still going first? It's not fair, game. Hey guys, how you doing? I'm gonna have to revive people. Johnny! What's up, Johnny? Bag. Right, I'm playing shinies only. There's a 1 in 4,096. It's 1 in 4,096 to get a shiny. You can probably guess that I'm in an area that's a bit high level for where I am. I nearly killed this thing though. It's just it's paralyzed and now it's just randomly like faster than me, but it one-shots everyone. It's kind of annoying. I'm gonna have to sacrifice these 2 Pokemon. It's paralyzed. I get lucky every now and then and it's not allowed to attack me. That's good. So now I'm going to use the heal, the full heal, to get my sheep back up and going. I don't think it one-shots my sheep if it's full health, so we'll be okay, I think. Aqua Cutter. That's my pig dead again. That'll do, pig, that'll do. Right. Fluffy has to kill this thing now. Fluffy, can you kill it, please? It's... And someone explained to me how we even got any turns against this thing earlier. How do we manage to hit it so many times earlier? If it's actually able to just one-shot everything, how did we get it down to low health? I just accept the fact that we can't beat this fish. It's fine. It's the first time we've actually lost the battle here. Going to lurk, got laundry to finish, no worries. Nah, it's like 10 plus levels higher than all of my Pokemon. It's just weird that we managed to get some hits in on it without it killing everyone, and then all of a sudden it's just spamming the one-shot. The one-shot kills everyone move. The AI tends to do this. I'll be honest with you, though. The AI does tend to just like spam whatever it finds out will actually kill everything you've got. But usually they have like moves that give you an opportunity to get some damage in. And then it just chose to just do nothing but the ones that kill you. It's fine. We were up against like a Mudbray previously, and this Mudbray was basically doing the same thing to us. The lighting in this game is weird. This Ghastly looks like a completely different colour to that Ghastly. But it's not as shiny. Neither of them are. Right? No, because the Ghastly, the black ball in the middle will be a light blue colour. And the gas around the outside will be a lighter blue colour. So, because take out my frustration on this little dog that just came over to say hello. Here you go, dog, have some of that. That's what you get. Right. I just wanted to go to the next gym. Where do I even need to go? What is the next gym? I don't even understand. The next gym in the sequence of where we are, right? So we did... Where is it? Yeah, it's no longer on the map. There's a gym here. And like the next area... Do I think Guacamo? No, it's not even a gym. Kofu? I don't know, Kofu's the next gym guy. Feels like... Here's gym 1. Here's gym 2, right? But like everything around here is level 40. It can't possibly be gym 2. What about this side then? Because this is all like level 7. What about Brassius? Is Brassius the next gym? The problem with this game, like, everything just has an exclamation mark above it. And it's not like, oh, you have to go over here now for the next gym. That's where you're supposed to go. Right, anyway, let's get some Shoutout Cinema going. If anyone, I think Kanahita's. There's like lots of light coming off the TV, which is screwing with the green screen. I think I might need to move my little webcam over to just a touch, so that it's no longer a big problem. I can't deal with that bit. I think Kanahita's a mod. You're a mod? It's probably able to write some shoutouts. We need to mute this audio. This looks like a very, 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 very good shot. Yeah, it's in the balls. It's definitely in the balls. Have some of that. Lady D's favourite type of shot. A nut shot. Nice. Let's do another 2. Thank you. Oh, Johnny as well. Do some for Johnny. I was going to say if you want to do some shoutouts for everyone. Your favourite is headshots?
It's a rock climbing horse.
Hey.
Yeah, it's a goat.
Whoa, none of that. Okay.
See, I was going to play Red Dead, actually. We ended up
Alright,
playing
you
The
know
Witcher
what? I'm
because
not
I couldn't
gonna
find the playdisc for my
Grab
Red
her.
Dead. But we were going to play Red Dead 2. I'd probably still be playing it. We got like 176 hours it took us to play Witcher 3 with all the DLC and everything. Splat.
Oh, I got an achievement. It's called Watch Out Below.
Nice. They say this one was Assassin's Creed?
Oh my god.
Or is this one looks like Styx. Is this Styx,
Awesome.
right? Yeah. Thought so. For some reason I thought it said Assassin's Creed. Give yourself one. Go on, Con. Jump in. Give yourself one. All right then, sigh. Nah, come on. Don't be like that. Who else we got? I could call out some people that came in. Does Minion? Does Minion do streaming? I missed that one. I didn't even see it. What happened? That was too. Yeah, that was too short. Yeah, it was. We should get more. Oh, right up his arsehole. Yo, throw one for me in as well. Let's see what.
Coming down this way.
See if any of my clips are any good.
Oh,
It
there
keeps
comes
doing
one.
the Final Fantasy one. Oh,
Stop. You're not allowed
can
through.
you stop this train, Johnny?
Will it kill me?
I don't think Johnny knows how to stop trains properly. But he tried. He tried. He tried, like. Ah, it's the Witcher one. Oh, it's the book one. Okay. I think this one's funny. This is a different place. She has a book stuck to her arm, look. This game. I think we interrupted her reading. It's stuck. There's a book stuck. Why is it stuck in her head? It's weird. We should have done a second clip, but we missed it. The book falls out of her head halfway through the conversation, and it's just like flapping around, like in front of Geralt's face. It was so funny though. I'll have to find it. I'll have to find it on the actual stream and like actually clip it because that was hilarious. All right.
Oh, I'll tell you what. You stop talking in the third person, and I'll stop doing what I'm doing to you. How does that sound?
Right, matter of fact.
Oh my god!
You did.
I'm so sorry.
Did Jen try to blow you up?
Why am I not surprised?
I'm so sorry. Somebody.
Nice. Anyway, yes. She threw it back, but at the Nazi, but it landed on me. That's fair. That's what the guy that you shot had just thrown it, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Does it throw it back like where your camera's currently looking? So you can kind of just throw them back randomly all over the place, can't you? Also, because you quickly press it, you don't get a lot of time to like aim the thing. So it just kind of like lobs it off in weird directions sometimes. I hate the ones where you like try to throw it and it just lands at your own feet and it's just like, thanks game. Yeah, it really helps. Alright then guys. Appreciate you all jumping in. Appreciate you all being here. Did you all have a nice stream with Lady D? She's busy obviously. She's finished her stream and she's allowed to roam free. She's not stuck here. Like we're not insistent that she has to stop here. But it's all good. Well, you know what I mean. I'm being weird about it, but we all know that people raid into you when they're done, so they want to be off and do something else. So obviously, I make it sound so weird when I talk about it though. I don't know why. Haven't scienced it. I usually run since they tend to get stuck right in front of me. Yeah. There's like a glitch in Call of Duty. If you were like laying down on the floor and people threw grenades at you, like if you're laying down on a ledge that's like see-through and they throw the grenades and they land on the floor like right down below you, you can say to throw it back, but because you throw it back, it just teleports up to where you're sat and just blows you up instead. It doesn't let you throw it away, but it just teleports it to you. I don't know. I think this is in a water cave, but we don't have the ability to float around in the water yet. I want to go here, I guess. We can fly here. What do we want to do? We need to turn the sound back on. Kind of really helps. Let's do that. Okay. Are we actually going to chase another shiny just yet? Or not? That's the question. I don't know. The game's not been very generous to us with shinies today, I'll be honest. You're heading to bed. 6:30 is a good time, I reckon. Sorry for having to go. Do not apologise. Did you like play with Jen today? Or you just like chilling in the stream? I want to go here. I want to get this steel type. Do I want to run across here and grab these ones? Because they're like once a day events. I'm not sure I care about grabbing them every day, but we'll go for this steel one. Might be a good one. Didn't do co-op today. God of War isn't one of those games. Is that God of War? No, God of War is a solo experience in general, yeah. That's good though. I might consider God of War. Like for PlayStation. Like for maybe a game in the future. Definitely enjoyed the last one, that's for sure. Did I even finish it? Did I finish it? It's hard to say. It's hard to say if I finished it. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I finished it. Oh yeah, I did. Because you go to the Frost Mountain. The first one, right? I remember. Are you on the second one? But cannot stand the slow-paced part with Loki and the girl. Yeah, you're on the second one, right? Forgot how to spell her name. Yeah, and I don't know. Aracuda. This is the unevolved version of the thing that just kept murdering us. Bonk. All the people around you are like... Yen? Jen is playing in, are you? Oh, I see. Sorry. It sounds like the second one. If you've got to play as the sun through any part of it, it's probably the second one, I believe. Because on the first one... The first one never makes you play as him. Ragnarok is too, yeah. Shark attack. Shinx. Savukadi. Wondered what that blue little thing hopping around was. Savukadi. We should know that. Is this thing just in shadow? Yeah. So it looks like the wrong colour because it's just in shadow. Wait, did it take damage? I think it did. It's not super strong against rock types. What's up on top of this? Do you think a Shinx would be cool for our team? We've already got an electric type in Ampharos. Well, when he finally evolves, he'll be Ampharos. Oh, a Pawniard. Let's get a Ponyard. Who's that Pokemon? Sorry, I've already told you what it is. I've already told you what it is. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the raid. What is it? I gotta ask for shifts soon, but I have no idea if I'm gonna be given a shift or not. Let's hope. Let's hope I get one. I'd like to get at least one shift a week. Today's only Wednesday, so I guess I've only really missed 2 days at the moment. Wait, no, today's Thursday. Shocking. Okay. Not been... They did actually give me a shift Tuesday, but like something came up and I couldn't make it, so that's on me. And it kind of sucks that, like, you know, I'm not going to get any more shifts for the rest of the week. But, you know, it is what it is. I've been working flat out for like the last 3 weeks though. I think, like, you know what I mean? And punish me because I can't make one shift is a bit unfair. Nice. I do want to catch the Ponyard, yes. I do actually. King Gambit is such a cool looking Pokemon. Like it's like a big beetle, but he's in like samurai armor, isn't he? Kinda cool. I don't know if we'd say a beetle, but it does. I think he does. He is kind of like a beetle, in a way. We'll find out. We'll find out when we have one. Ponyard. Nice. We could use these XP buffs to actually get some... Like our next shiny, we can boost them up to the same level as we are. With these XP buffs. At some point, maybe. Dark Steel. Ponyard. Nice. Here he is. Boop. Into the Pokedex. Box. Gonna need to take him out. I say him. It's female. Take her out and put her in the box. Sparkle, sparkle, twinkle, twinkle. Samuel. Samuel has a bird, and he's up against my electric type. I'm afraid just Starly is gonna have a really bad day. There we go. I think they introduced in this game the ability to reset your EVs so you can retrain your Pokemon later. So you don't have to worry about recatching a Pokemon that you've been using to, you know, reset the EVs so that you can train them properly later. And although realistically you probably, I don't know how likely it is that most people breed for better versions of the Pokemon that they're using. Personally, if I use a Pokemon for like most of the game, I don't really care. Like, it'll win the game just without like trying to manipulate its hidden values and stuff like that by breeding. You know what I mean? Because that, you know, just basically a reset. Reset your Pokemon back to level 1. Technically what you're doing, right? So we can, it's just a lot of unnecessary work if you're only going to be playing the main game. If you want to use your Pokemon, your favorite Pokemon that you like for like PvP and stuff like that, then obviously the breeding and making sure you get your best stats and all that stuff, the best option, that's the right choice, but it does take a lot of time. You do need to know what you're doing. So it's not it is doable though. It is doable. You just have to be dedicated enough to put the time in, you know? 5 trainers. I've defeated 6. Once I defeat 6, I'll get a prize. Okay. Lilio Tuft. Oh, a crab. Let's go. He's got a ghost type? It's like shouting boo at me. Nope, it's just a little seed. I do have a bird. But I could probably just one-shot it with a headbutt. Yeah, I thought so. Keep going Pokemon in for now. Give me a second. Let me get some of this light out of the way. Right. Stopping all the glare on my face, nice. Bonesley. Electric Ball is effective. It's a rock type, not a ground type. It's also not a grass type. It's a rock, not a grass, not a ground, but a rock. Okay, do I want to headbutt? I mean, it's not got a lot of health, so I shouldn't take a lot of recoil damage from this. So it should be fine. Alright. Hasty Mint. Do I go down there? To be honest, I don't really know where the route through is. You can follow these signs though, I guess. It says Artisan. Artisan should be where Iono is. Oh no, wait, Artisan, no, okay. Artisan, it's got the word art in the name, so it's got to be where Brazius is. Not Iono, obviously. Wait, there's a dragon. That's a dragon? Down there? I think we will go down to this thing down here. I'll ride my ride on in the bush. I'm kind of like in a bush, so it won't let me get on my ride on. Electro Ball, let's go! Bonk. Just kind of sad that Shiny Rookidee is like yellow and then Shiny Corviknight is grey. It's kind of sad because it just loses a lot of its charm. A rare candy. I think coming down here for this dragon type Pokemon might be worth it. Okay. It's a tadpole. Not quite a dragon, but hey, you know, I'll take a tadpole. If it's shiny, I'd love it. Love it if it's shiny. That'd be great. Well, it doesn't look shiny. I am going to paralyze it. It's going to guaranteed paralyze. It's going to help us out. On the higher level ones, they on the higher ones, they gain like a shield after a certain amount of time, and they cleanse themselves of any debuffs that you may have put on them every now and then as well. Tadpole fainted. Time to throw a ball. Catch him out. I do want to catch it. Right. Right. Nice. Okay, guys. We're gonna get to the next village, and then realistically, I do appreciate everyone still being here and sticking around. Probably most of you guys are actually asleep, but I might raid out because I've been going like nearly 8 hours now, and I need to go to sleep, and then, you know what I mean? I get no time. I get no time between my streams to really do anything. So I stayed up. This is our second stream for the day. I stayed up all night so that I could, because I was going to be at work, and I tried to keep my sleep in like schedule, you know what I mean? So I didn't really know what else to do, and I was kind of bored. My back's a bit achy, really, like all over. So took some paracetamol, and then we did a long stream instead of like going to bed. But it's about time. It's about time to go to bed, and I'm getting a bit tired. So I think we might. Call it. Okay, it's a fly-in grass type, so it's weak to this, or it's got a bit of resistance from the grass, but it should be weak from the flying. So realistically, it just takes normal damage, which is good because it's low. It's low level technically. This Barroach is in an Ultra Ball. Electro Ball should still kill it because it's a water type. It's a water. As a Barroach, it's a water ground type. Okay, that's fine. It's a water ground type, so it's immune to electricity. That's fine. We do have other attacks available. And Electro Ball here. Right. Where we go in? Oh, we should stop turning the map. Can we lock the map? With like this direction. Where am I? Here. Oh, way, way, way off. Off the course. I need to climb back up. But how? And where? Need to get back up to the road that's up here. So I think this is a pathway up. Let's grab this item though. Either do I want to grab a crab while I'm here? A land crab? I think Cloud looks cool. I think the crab Pokemon all kind of look cool. There's a lobster Pokemon too. I think that's kind of cool. Crab Brawler is probably like the worst crab, but still it's kind of cool, right? I don't think he's terrible. Yeah, look where we are. It took us all that time to get to the exact same spot we were in already. Shinx. Is that a crab? I think that weird sound is the crab. He's going, I think that's a crab. There's a crab. There's two crabs. Shiny crab is blue, which is kind of on the nose, right? Because crab's blood is actually blue. I think that's the reason why the shiny crab is blue. I'd like to rest up, please. Rest me up. Jun 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 jun. So I'm saying bow wow, dog. Do I want to catch a crab? What is this? It was incredible. The crab tried to attack me. No. What's the crab doing? Get out of here, crab. I'm trying to start a fight. Oh, she got a vermilion, but it's like a grey. It's just like grey. It's got no colour to it at all. It's also a flying type, so I'm afraid. Bonk. I'm afraid it's dead now. This Clouf is like living inside me. I was worried that we'd get straight into combat with it straight away. But it seems to have walked off over there now. We're good. We're good now. Oh, it's shiny Skidoo! Holy shit, we searched for one of these ages earlier and we didn't get one, but here it is. Shiny Skidoo, guys! We didn't get one during the actual outbreak, but we just randomly get one anyway. Love it. Yo! Shiny caught! Perfect. Another one for the team. Let's get that as a clip. Clip it. Perfect. Clip on here. Not now. Nice. Saves it on my computer too. What happened? The goat. Save. There we go. Nice. The Skidoo. Does anyone want this shiny Skidoo named after them? I don't think anyone's actually awake anymore, are they? Either way. We have a shiny goat. No, thank you. Perfect. Like, we were actually looking for that. And we got it. That's cool. Like it when we get a shiny that we actually were trying to get. I was gonna climb this tower. And then it's like, we see the shiny. It's like, nope, nope, don't climb the tower. Don't have time for that. At the top of this tower, we should have a gimme ghoul. There's always like a treasure box gimme ghoul at the top of these. We actually caught one already, so we could just battle this one. Have a little look around. It's not... There's nothing else up here. Is this like a world, a top-down view of the world? Be nice to be able to see like those spikes. Pretty sure we should be able to see the spikes from up here. Imagine we find a shiny gimme ghoul. Shiny gimme ghoul would be nice, I think. Collectible. We're just gonna kill this one. Bonk. $60 gimme ghoul coins. That's the most amount of coins we've ever had from a single gimme ghoul. What are we looking for? Gimme ghoul over there. It's a Growlithe. Oh, there's the Clawth. There's the giant Clawth. Growliths can be... They all despawn because I'm by the big crab, but I'm not sure I can kill the big crab right now. This is not... The Skiddo is a bit low HP. I think we'll keep everyone else. I'm not sure we can fight this thing now, but it forces us. I will. Now, you know what? It's not forcing us to fight it. Did despawn the Growlithe though? Why did the Growlithe despawn? I was actually going to catch the Growlithe. Oh, it went and hid. It's crazy that it went and hid from us. There's the Growlithe. Let's grab this Growlithe instead then. Premiables, go! Catch the Growlithe. I didn't catch it. See, the big crab is up behind the cliff now. Up there. You can see his eye sticking out on the top of the cliff. Come on, Growlithe, don't be like that. But I won't throw another ball at you. That's it. I'll kill you. No. I was lying. I'm not going to kill you. I'm not going to kill you. I will throw another ball at you. I can paralyze it. That would probably really help, actually. One. I'll paralyze it. I'll just try, you know, Bite. Could just randomly paralyze itself, but there you go. Nice. You're paralyzed now, mate. Bite. Ow. Let's catch him, please. Catch him. Just catch it. 1, 2, 3. Cool. Okay, right. Sweet. Brow leaf. Yeah, see, we're starting to fill in. You know what? We should have been doing this from the start, though. To be honest with you. You know, the usual thing that I do in this game is I catch all the Pokemon in an area, and then we won't leave the area until we like got all of those Pokemon to max level. It's just one of those things, but I like to do that because it like just adds more time to play the game, and you get to play with all of the Pokemon. You know what I mean? So like we spend a little bit of time with every single Pokemon. And that's really kind of cool. I do enjoy playing with all the Pokemon, so both electric types. I could probably headbutt you down in one turn. Nice. Nice. Should probably catch everything, but how many Skidoos we dealt with and looked at. Try to get a shiny today. We just randomly come across one later. It's kind of crazy. Kind of really crazy how that works out. I feel like this kind of looks like Tulip. It's clearly not, but she must be a Tulip fan. And she's got flowers as her Pokemon, so... You know what I mean? Flip-a-bay. Right, so what I was saying is that we usually like catch and then stay in an area until we've maxed out the evolutions of all the Pokemon that we've caught in each area. It does help us get our Pokedex like finished real... I wouldn't say real fast, because it's kind of like the slowest method. It's the slowest method for anything, because realistically, if we just push through the game, you would find the evolutions of those Pokemon anyway in the wild, right? So yeah, it's a bit long-winded, a method of actually getting to that point, but like I said, we get to play with all the Pokemon. And also, while we're leveling up all those Pokemon that we catch in like the first area and then go to the next area, catch all the Pokemon there, and then because they don't level up super fast because of the amount of like XP, the amount of XP you get drops. Like the higher level, the more like your level is higher than the Pokemon you're killing. the Pokemon you're fighting. So, you know what I mean? It's the game's way of like kind of slowing down your progress in these new modern ones. So yeah, the stronger you are and the weaker they are, the less XP you get. So it kind of like stops you from spending. It gives you no real reason, no incentive to like keep farming in one area. Like to just keep pushing through, keep leveling up the areas that you're visiting, so that they are higher level wild Pokemon and you can get more XP from them. That's basically like what they want you to do nowadays. They want you to actually progress a bit faster. They don't want you to spend hours and hours and hours at the start of the game doing, like, you know, nothing. Technically nothing. It's still like a way of progressing through the game, but it's kind of like super slow. But like I said, you can usually just move to the next area and then you'll find other starter Pokemon, and then you move to the next area and you'll find more Pokemon. What do we go for? I don't think Clorf is a water type. I do like the fact that the shiny version is blue. This is that Gimmighoul we saw. And he gives us no. I don't want to go down here. I don't want to fall off that cliff. There's a trainer down here to fight though. So let's give her a go. Come on in. Hey, yes. Hey, guess who my favorite teacher is at the academy? I don't know. Oh, Geeta. Geeta. Is it Geeta? Left disc. She hasn't got a food Pokemon. So maybe it's not Seguero. You love this, he's dead. You put it in against the wrong person. Oh, Mr. Jacques. Okay, right, fair. I guess. Well, I got a Jacques SIR card. He's just like asleep at his desk. So he's like the lazy guy. So I guess. Like the chill, laid-back teacher. I could probably understand. Is that? Is that a shiny Growlithe? It's looking less orange and more yellow. But to the Growlithe in this game, he's looking more orange now from this angle. Need him to come towards the edge so I can throw a Pokeball at him. He just ran off all the way over there for no reason. Oh, there he is. Come on. Go towards the edge. He's definitely not yellow. Yeah, he's not. Like we would just go to the town and just, you know, and now we're just like, we're stuck somewhere else now. We'll do more of an exploration after. I kind of just want to get to the town. There. This was actually our way back up. Artisan right there. Why are we blurry? I still got a blurry filter. It's not even loaded into the game properly. Come on. We'll catch the goblin. I might as well catch stuff. Oh, come on, guy. Don't be like that. No, I'm a flaffy, not a drowsy. Good old. Good old. Paralyze. Gonna do some good work here. Our Pokemon might stay asleep though. If we catch this guy. Yeah, our Pokemon's gonna be asleep in the next combat. That's crazy. Alright. Gulpin. All these goats right here. Ultra balls? 10 ultra balls. Nice. Okay. Right, awaken, nice. That one's still full health, it's crazy. Right, fight this guy because he's on our way to where we want to be. Ghastly. Don't switch. Murkrow. It's a bird, so weak against electricity. Again, like, we haven't been able to get the starter, but we have been able to get an electric type. This is very good. Char Cadet. Oh, we're right outside Artisan now. Student? Just says she's student. Happini. Bang. And down you go. Unlucky Happini. XP candy. Polka doll. Oh, shepherds. Or Choreo. Okay, we're here at the new town, Artisan. I believe this is where the second gym is. So, let's heal my Pokemon. Okay, if you're on the YouTube side, we're gonna call it for the stream. I think we'll just put some music on and leave the Twitch running for you guys. We won't put the music on too loud, but yeah, you'll be able to like just chill out with some music. And yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be to bed, so I might just I need to put a message on, I think, which we'll pin. I think I want to... I don't really need VODs for my Twitch anyway, right? Have I got my VODs turned off? Is your producer? They've all unpublished anyway. Yeah, it's not publishing any of them. Although I could choose to turn that off. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I think we're good. So I might just quickly end and then restart, but then just have music rolling. Either way, guys, give me a moment and we'll sort it out. 2 seconds, guys.